as we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we actually are in all ways with bit rates and titles and set to public. And let's make sure audio is in sync. It appears to be. Yeah, let's hop on in, and we see right away and Scorpio skin, one that was just added. Yeah, we can finally get that one. Yeah, let's hop in. Yeah, and see what awaits us. And yeah, just hopping in. We have a few hours. We can play around.
Entering safe area.
For a bit. Likely mess around a little bit more with this Tempest build. Likely run some pistol headhunting.
Come on over and selection in the
Let's go back to. I actually already swapped a bunch of my characters over to to be on the modifier again, as Reanimated has come to an end.
Hello there.
Did I lose the West End too? Heinous. Yeah, it's kind of annoying losing some of the like zones that we care about in certain ways. In that way. Oh, Grand Washington is invaded. I'll help some people out that are into getting their nemesis done. Okay, over here. Okay, so Bank, DCD, and a Stronghold for the weekly. And then kind of Downtown West and Constitution as the weekly title. Let's get this in already. Especially seeing as I'm full up on Titanium. Because I'm thinking we'll play around here a little bit, and then I might actually jump to second account and kind of start to set up that character that we want to kind of
Thanks for making a deal.
redo effectively. Because we're going to delete them and then just make a fresh one. Get them again as well to be and set up for bounty season, all the way to 40. Letting me do that as well for another time. Let's get these caches. This is the reward track. I want to take out any reconstructed caches. Those we'll keep for a different time. I need the dag. So I'll just yeah. Actually, I did grab a few because yeah, I ended up last night like on 0. But actually, after the stream, I went and got a few stars. Somewhere still here. Oh yeah, so I left myself on 8 stars. Oh no, 4 stars. Sorry, 8 stars a second again. So yeah, I left them both on some stars. Let's see. Indeed. Now maybe it might even be something like if you log in with like the last character you logged out or something. It could be even something that specific. Would not per se surprise me. And that's why we are seeing different things. Yeah, let's actually check out the vendors real quick while we're at it.
Good to see you.
Well, usable chain killer for people starting out. It's not too bad. Now let's take it around the block. Let's go check these. Then we go from there. I need their tat. I need their carbon. And a good, well, in my case, afternoon. Because yeah, we are in, it is 1:30 where I am. But yeah, good morning if it is morning.
Come on over and take a look.
Eagles. I was kind of actually considering as well with this, trying out, because I have that Eminence Armaments mask, and then running Eagle. Would likely give up like 6 or 7%. Although, well, the Cheska would become a DNH then, because the DNH would move here, this Eminence would move there, and then what's that? But yeah, versus the Cheska would like lose like 7% with, you know, basically one minor and a main.
Always a pleasure to see you.
And some Habsburg for those interested in Habsburg crafting. So at least I have one brand. Could actually kind of try on one of my main account characters to maybe grab some, exchange some currency that they have, because some of them have like a lot from when the watch points went away. On some of them I just went, I have nothing else to spend this on, just bleh, just go become credits. Could use up some of that because, for instance, yeah. Although, well, this character is likely least, but this one still also has 14 million. That can become a lot of Habsburg components. So also, with the mods, I'm still checking, and yeah, we kind of have confirmation, but yeah, the sticky ones aren't in there, or the smart cover ones.
Combat simulation program active.
Yeah. And I've been enjoying it quite a lot. Although actually both variants, as today's video also goes up with that the striker one I kind of like as well. Although actually, yeah, the way that I mostly have it now is actually like this, where I just take an obliterate chest instead. But I have it saved with an intimidate chest just to keep that piece on this character, and then can always trade it out later. No useful brands, no useful pieces per se. Let's go check the easy vendors. Real quick. And yeah, today that build showcase video already
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
uploaded and everything. Everything's done on it. But then I'll go live at 6. And they have the short for Thursday planned as well. And then I'm not actually sure what I want to do for Saturday, because yeah, we definitely have a few options. Was it Tinker only tips, modifier only tips, timeline guide. It was retaliation. Retaliation also. And then I have a bunch of like random stuff. Skill guide. We had door boundaries, also still needs to happen as only tips. And then some toolbox ideas. Oh yeah, actually let's, because I accidentally removed that one. Well, actually, that might be the way to go.
Hostiles guarding location.
Because one of the toolbox videos I wanted to make, and yeah, that series could use another video in it. Movement. What I should do that. That also will be light on spreadsheets, so we can Carnage as the item. Light on spreadsheets, so we can kind of work on some of the other guides, and also, for instance, yeah, the pistol spreadsheet DPS table, I want to swap that over to, for instance, what we have here. Well, actually, there, if we're, for instance, running killer and stuff, although for the build, it doesn't per se matter, right? It doesn't per se matter what under, like, yeah, killer would be underreporting, but the weapons are still sorted in their order, basically. Most likely we'll update it to become effectively this as its base.
It's very good to see you.
Then we'll go from there. I need a spoon. Pistol versus distance. Oh, it does it. Wait, oh shit, that's not the right brow. Let's fix this. I forgot the memento, didn't I? Actually, yeah, I know what's wrong with it. Yeah, and yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's fix that right away. We changed the memento from a crit chance to crit damage. No, wait, not that. No, wait, not that. I do have a one window that is the one I'm trying to capture. Yeah, you're gonna be completely right, because indeed I will have forgotten. Yeah, this needs to be a crit damage.
Good deal.
Let's fix that up right away. There we go. Wait, what happened to my audio? I don't hear myself anymore. Oh, it's gone garbled. Okay, so yeah, I'm experimenting with a few. Okay, but then yeah, the audio will cut out there when I do this for a second. So I'm gonna keep him quiet for a second there. Might have actually not been for you guys, but yeah, on my end it was garbled for a second. Oh yeah, so yeah, indeed. Because yeah, this is now the reason we brought in the punch trunk as well, so we can have just all crit damages and it'll still fit out. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Because yeah, it is indeed even like in the game, it's crit damage. So it lands on this 57 with the pistol. Yeah. Thanks for the vigilance. For keeping the vigilance up. Yeah, annoyingly in the video then it's the other, but yeah, the thingy is linked. So hopefully people will just go to the, because I know some people just quite often go off of the video build picture. But hopefully they'll go to the build picture itself. Although it's yeah, if you put the build together and it doesn't line up, it's just like, oh yeah, that dumbass made a dumbass mistake. Oh, harmony out here. But yeah, we've had so many named caches. It's not per se worth going to DZ vendors for the time being. One of the ones I still need to do, I have one character on main account actually that still needs to do the content creator stuff. But yeah, I'm intending to grab a purple build with them and try it with a purple build. Just have ourselves a challenge. And then basically, yeah, without modifier. And then if I don't make it on any of them, then I get to use the modifier. Like, I have to at least try once without.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Safe area entered.
Why did it do the elites territory control call out there?
Got something to trade?
That's odd. Yeah, some Lengmo here, but we don't need the chest anymore, but still can be useful for crafting just some Lengmo. Crafting some Lengmo parts. Although now it's just the backbone. Although, yeah, the backbone is also craftable nowadays. So for the longest of time, it wasn't. So another Habsburg piece for Habsburgen.
Thanks.
I know we can't leave here without putting our hands all over this good boy. We can brand some pets. Weekly pets. I hope somebody else is giving them plenty of pets, even if they are digital. Benitez will take care of him, right? Actually, I mean, with a name like Bronson, you would think it's likely male dog, but you never know.
Entering safe area.
Let's check this one out too, and then let's go shoot some stuff.
You want to buy? I want to sell. Come check out my stock.
Oh, we have Palisade here as well. That's nice. Yeah, so we have Habsburg and Palisade and Lingmo. So for those that want to craft those. And I do like actually still how, you know, this place, because it's kind of easy to miss. But for instance, yeah, she has, you know, very noticeably white tusk pants on. That guy is a white tusk as well. So these are all people from different factions. I always forget what the guy is with the hyena. With the hyena jacket. But everybody here is basically from different well, most of the people are from different enemy factions that we normally fight, but then here kind of like the castle brought together under a common goal. Oh yeah, let's go and play around a little first. You know what? I have those 2 extra bounties. Let's maybe clear those off the map. I need to actually actually let's check the apparel and stuff.
Safe area detected.
Yeah. Although, well, which Kelso? Because then we have one of the. Oh no, that was a Kino one, right? Oh no, we had one of the Kelso ones, right? But not the one you're after, I'm guessing. Oh yeah. So what's new? What's old? Okay, so this is a rerun of Big Bad. Wait, let's. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a thing that hasn't happened in forever, which is actually swapping a piece of like the main loadouts that I usually use on characters, because yeah, I really like this one. So, but yeah, it actually kind of fits there as well. Yeah, let's go. So, but yeah, we have this thingy. It's interesting that this one, yeah, is just actually just outfit, or is not outfit, but it's just separate parts. I do always like the pants of this. I also kind of like the shirt of this, but yeah, it's a silly kind of mask. It's what was that? Well, like a race called in Star Wars. Yeah, those ones. People that know Star Wars will go like, oh yeah, those ones. The one like goes ass. Oh, sometimes Yeah, watch out with saying that outright, because in my case, I went into my notes. For me, on both accounts, it didn't, but it might be something more to that then, because it might be like whatever last character you logged out, you have to like log into the same character or something like that. Because outright saying that, people will also like act on that. So watch out with that. I'll try again here with reanimated. I definitely for the other global events, because yeah, for SHD exposed, I left some as well. For Golden Bullet, I left some as well. So Hollywood as well. Only ones I haven't had recently, like we haven't had Polarity and Guardians recently. Guardians I don't have any points left in, but oh yeah, apparel. Because that definitely was like that for the longest of time, and likely without any other limitations, if there are any now. Oh, Florida Farm, it's not that hard. We did a bunch of it. Although, well, depends on what capabilities you have. So in my case, we have the ability to like dual box and stuff. That can help a lot. Yeah, so, wait. Like I said, they're rerunning. Yeah, this one was a helmet at some point. This has like something on the back of it, right? Which is just like a thingy. Yeah, see no evil. But yeah, this bunch of, because this one was, or was this also on reward track thing? These two I feel definitely were. This one also was, I think, Carbon. This one's well. Oh, Black Ivory. I know a bunch of people wanted that, so you can buy it now. But yeah, a bunch of reruns, and then we have the Chiron bundle. Is Chiron actually a type of scorpion? What is a Chiron? Bunch of stuff is named after it, but I should, yeah. What is this? Oh, it's a centaur from Greek mythology, but it's with an I. I get that's why I can't find it right away. Oh, so, yeah, so. What's special about this one? Okay. Oh, he's okay. So he's a mentor to a bunch of guys. That's the backstory there. Oh yeah. Let's make some poor decisions. And thank you all for helping out with with me making poor decisions as we grab that. I'm not even sure I actually like the design there. Also annoyingly on this we can't even. Let's actually see how it looks. Where is your Scorpio? Because this one definitely I didn't use in the end at all. You know, I don't hate this. It has a finish they haven't done to many weapons. Although it's weird that also this part is like that, but kind of like the kind of felt. Oh wait, what? Latent? What? What does this do? What do you mean latent? Oh, that's hologram? Okay. Or is that just that text part? Yeah, it's all of these are always way too expensive. But yeah, I'm an idiot, so do as I say, not as I do. Ah, okay, so it even has but it shows it. Okay, so like yeah, that's not that useful. What does it say for the final one? Damage. Okay. You know what? It's a little bit easier to spot and keep track of, maybe. So, you know what? As far as things go, that's not the worst one. They're just using the side of weapon display, but then it's displaying something else. Why is it like... Oh, okay. It's scrolling with the text scrolling on there, actually. So then they're not using the side of weapon display, actually. It's, unless they... But it actually like scrolls from front to back. I think that would make more sense if it would show what the next shot will do. Like here, instead of like, it's still showing like disorient, but then after I shock, it's so shocked. Like, yeah, no shit. I know they're shocked. I see them being shocked. But yeah. That's actually, you know, as far as skins go, that's one of the cooler ones. And Scorpio at least is a weapon we use. So we might even see it here and there. You know what? Let's also do this for a second and see if there's everything breaks. Nah. But yeah, we'll save it actually with some of the loadouts. We'll run those loadouts, we'll get the real version. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Let's start the farming. Yeah, I mean, you might just, yeah, it's kind of handy just to do both a little bit. Just farm a little, then craft a little, farm a little. And they corrupt. For fishing, indeed. As you over here, the sun was at, I saw. And it's like, it's not warm, but just a sunny day. What should attribute be? Always detox. Basically, everything gets detox, like literally as we go through like mine here, except for the LMGs. Like the LMGs, crit chance is usually the better one, except for tipping skills. But then detox. Everything else, because yeah, LMGs already have detox as a second stat, so usually crit chance is in most cases the best third stat for them. But outside of that, everything else is detox. And also, even if you don't go detox, like even as a thing, headshot, crit damage, all of those are like the lowest on that totem pole. Because you have also DTH, and yeah, crit chance, DTH, rate of fire, and then DTA. And then like crit damage and stuff like that. Oh, and Heater Doom, and thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. I'll get you a shout out there. But yeah, welcome in raiders as what? Oh, I get a 90. Flipping the numbers. But yeah. But yeah, welcome in raiders. And yeah, over here I'm just kind of getting booted up. We're kind of looking through what the vendors had, and then also yeah, we just did the stupid thing of buying the Scorpio skin so that we Scorpio it up. But let me catch up here, and then let's go play around a little bit. Shut off the damage part. Yeah, I mean, in my case, I usually like it's 3 shots after shock, right? Like you just see the poison, 2 shots later, it's the next one, 2 shots later, it's the next one, and 3 shots later, it's the last one. But yeah, at least it is okay. Let me get you actually if I actually I generally like I don't like that carapace one actually. I usually just run the normal one even I do own that one. It's not but that's what we waste the currency coming in on. It's a lot more change my mind. I usually just if I don't go with this, but actually the main skin without like just this, I think is in terms of looks, I still like this the best. Like this is kind of has a uniqueness to it. But at least that, yeah, the felt of it and stuff is kind of cool. But yeah, to me, that's just it's kind of diamondbacky. It's a little bit much. So it's kind of look cool in the same design as well as one of the 612 skins. It's annoying that we don't have 612s. That we don't have 612s being that great anymore. Yeah, thanks again, Doom, for the raid there. Yeah, as always, much appreciated. And I hope you had some fun and a good stream. Yeah, same here, kind of. And either Nathan. They would balance Theta and DTA, so players would care enough to change attributes. At this point, I don't think they're going to anymore. They kind of were talking about it post Project Resolve. They should have done it with Project Resolve if they wanted to. Like that was the right time. There was basically a big weapon rebalance anyway, so we were swapping out weapons and stuff. Now they basically because if now they come in with like, hey, we're putting rate of fire to 10%, so now it's the meta. Like, yeah, go refarm everything. I think they just know at this point that like they don't want to touch that system too much. Because also it's about like trying to balance that, especially through for instance, DTH and DTA and stuff being, balanced. It means that in certain situations they're unbalanced. Like if DTA is 10%, in certain situations, it's gonna just outright beat DTOC. And I have to have situational weapons. Like actually, it being DTOC is kind of nice because it is, it's not per se situational to the content. So that's what I have to tell. So I don't think they're ever gonna really try to balance that system out at this point. It would just be too messy, and then even like they gave out Lexington was with DTOC, like we can't per se change these. I think they're just gonna leave that system alone and just consider it like it's fine. Yeah, kind of as Scooby says there's on the. And it is me. But yeah, you could kind of balance some of the other things out, like if rate of fire was, if the rate of fire was, for instance, 10%, it would be better than, in most cases, better than DTOC. But now as well, you're kind of making it messy, or actually having an unclean pick or a clear pick. It kind of makes it actually like easier. It kind of does suck though for the other end where you get a DTOC god roll and or you get anything but a DTOC god roll and it's just not a god roll because why would you care? Oh yeah, Invisible hand as the third item there. Also nothing useful. Let's quickly, one of the things I want to quickly bang out, we did get from doing dailies yesterday. 2 bounties here. Let's quickly go bang these out. I just want them off my map, just so, because I've been kind of keeping track on if this stays 64. So. And either depth, indeed. Bringing back the classics. You can bit this one. Wait, you can't? Actually, I'm not sure I've tried. Wait, does that mean as well that you can't optimize it?
Happy hunting.
Anyway, I'm gonna pick up more bannies. I'm trying to get less bannies. And I'm back to I'm still gonna very much just be way too much of like, oh yeah, I need to shoot them in the head for them to not get back up. And this one annoyingly is challenging, but let's just get it cleaned up. I have the Intimidate variant, actually I should. Hello, yeah, well, let's run the Intimidate for a minute. Is that open? No. Then it wants us to go from the south here. Oh, that's... I enjoy New York, so I'll be going back.
That's the target agent.
But yeah, indeed, that system isn't too hard to farm out. Likely this week as well, I'll make a concentrated effort on getting second account done on that. And then we might actually make retaliation. I haven't decided actually yet on what the next video is going to be, the next main video. I have a short already planned, but yeah, basically because we're either doing retaliation or the timeline guide or the only tips on the modifier. But I might make just a conservative and then kind of just jot some stuff down, because I haven't actually paid attention, for instance, to starting time and if that's different on how many control points you have. Just small stuff like that, just jot some stuff down.
Target down. Good job.
You guys have spawned more mini tanks?
Hostile restore hive detected.
Armor's almost gone. Right there, right there.
This is the points where Intimidate just feels annoying. We need to deal with a big target, but can't really get in range, nor can I get quick pickups.
Nice.
At least now we don't have killer on top, the way we had in the past.
That's another one down.
It's kind of nice to go from
Agent.
reanimated back to not, where we can just kill people without them getting back up. Okay, let's pop the other one. How much we're betting it's going over there?
Target near you.
Well, you're welcome, Deb. Badger. No, well, the ones from the thingy didn't. The ones from the boxes didn't. I actually didn't try optimizing them. I just threw it in my stash. So could actually check. Because yeah, the ones that came from the boxes were 14 something. 14.7 or something, or 14.9. Yeah. And hey there, KS. And thank you so much as well for the raid there. As yeah, we're getting all the raids today. But yeah, very much appreciated. And I hope you had a fun stream and hope you had some good loot and some good fun. As over here, I'm just running around cleaning up a few bounties that I had from dailies and weeklies.
Control point detected.
Wait, is this really at the front? No, it's on the first side here. No, yeah, later on actually might jump to second account, and there's a thing I've been wanting to do for a while, and we might start setting up for that. Which is, I have a second character there, which used to be a World Tier 5 character. But they're also a Bounty Cheese character. And what I've kind of been wanting to do with them for a while is actually recycle them. Just to have a watch point, because I've already spent the watch points on them like long ago. I don't have other free slots there because I have like one main and then 2 hardcores and then that character. And then what I want to do is maybe recycle that character so we have a watch point free one. And I want to use that for... But yeah, I want to also then set them up to still have bounty cheesing. So we have to take the long way around. We cannot just boost to 40 easily in the lazy way. But then also once they're level 40, I want to try to see about... Although I haven't done that in forever, so I want to see actually how that works at. But making a build for them that hits a very consistent number, as especially I don't want the watch points, so we can have it be no crits basically. And then just having a build that hits like 100k or 200k just over and over again. That way we can just count and make some statements about health and armor on some of the enemies. I mean, yeah, this one's not even suppressed. With a suppressed weapon, you can do that and it won't aggro in there. But yeah, hey there, Chaos, and yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you were as well, and are. Yeah, no worries. I know that feeling of just getting done with the stream and just needing to go take care of basically everything that you leave to the side for a few hours. But I thank you once more for the raid and yeah. Welcome in and welcome raiders. How did that hit my body there? Was this guy shocked? Oh yeah, actually no, that does shock him, doesn't it? Oh, he has the purple. I haven't played the modifier for a week. Forgot how it works. It was a sniper, but we still one magged and aimed. What did we use? Okay. Water. For the weekly. This place is always annoying. Just spawns, like, you have to... Getting between the spots. On top of that, it's kind of a mazy kind of area, but at least like I know my way around here, but it's still annoying. Yeah. Hostiles are using shields. Hostiles are using more hands. Yeah. Should just be within 10 meters of me. So I can intimidate you, Mr. Warhand. No, that's not. Where is it? No, the zone moved forward. It's weird that the other two's health bars are staying.
That's your target.
This wasn't the smart idea.
System malfunctioning.
Hey, give me 1 second here.
She dealt with the heavy first. Ah, here. Some of this.
Target neutralized.
I only got 2 stacks there, so it's not gonna work out. The CCM. Curious to see if they fix sanitations, like graphics. Yeah, why are the other 2 health bars not disappearing? Because they should be like that third one. They should be crossed out. Because sometimes this happens, and then like you go into a final room, and then it just doesn't actually complete. Yeah. Yeah, I should have completed that bounty because. But usually that's if it just shifts one forward, which it didn't do there. Alright, still counted. Good. Are any of these challenging? Any challenging slip into here? Many of the dailies and stuff? No. Okay. Yeah, let's go fill them back up to... Actually, we can get a few hyena bounties. Oh, a bunch of hyena bounties. Let's just go get those bounties. Make it count that we are at or over 64, and then just... We'll be at that. Should actually turn on 5 directives here, but...
Detected.
I'm also
location.
lazy.
Guarded by hostiles.
Also, it's nighttime and these things wouldn't respawn. We have 4 bounties available. Let's just go get them. Also, hyena ones, so... And then we don't have to aggro this and do special things. Yeah, let's go back to obliterate. Because here will definitely not be in range most of the time.
First you're gonna die. Then I'm going to find your friends, your family, and they're gonna die too.
Catch.
Longer.
And actually the multi-missile launcher as an opener like that isn't the worst. It just can take care of a few stuff for you. But yeah, for instance, in these situations, not so much. Yeah, might as well. Oh yeah, you kind of have to use it in just from the top mode, kind of like that. Just fire it straight up so the rockets come straight down. Trying to remember the name of the the weapon system, the American weapon system, the one that like targets and does a top-down attack on tanks and stuff. Yeah, what was that? What was that? What was it? Shows up in Call of Duties and stuff as well. Sound system. Oh yeah, toe. Basically, I have to do a toe style attack. Although, yeah, toe just means targeting through or target over wire or well, what was it? It is wire guided, right? Yeah. Actually, yeah, javelin is similar, right? I think javelin is the is that not the British term for it? Made portable. Oh yeah, there's one indeed as well. There's a similar indeed. But yeah, basically I have to do that. The point of it is you want to do a top-down attack. And the reason for it is like even if it misses, so just often if the missiles miss, like if you're direct firing, it'll just go somewhere. But here at least it'll splash on the ground, hit somewhere nearby, and then still damage the enemy at the very least. Still not the most useful of the specialization weapons, but as you know what, let's sanitize. Seeing as we're back on modifiers. Hello. I have come to sanitize and chew bubblegum. My bubblegum is sanitized. It's on fire. Who knew that bubblegum could burn? But anyway, sanitize.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gonna rip your heart out.
Don't rip my heart out. I need that. Yeah. Grab the bannies. Yeah, let's fill this character up a little bit again so they're over 64, and then we're gonna just keep rechecking them for their 64s. I still have my 10 stack sanitation going. Might actually even do that. I was concerned there, like if maybe we do retaliation and or I just do again, just instead of a short on Thursday, I do only tips, because yeah, actually retaliation and the modifier kind of need to happen because we're kind of a month into this. So. Because also for both, I don't really need much setup. Because yeah, the mod only tips will be based on the in-depth look, so but just to have a shorter version than because of the 5 because we had 5 modifiers, that in-depth look kind of went pretty long just to kind of showcase them all.
light on this one.
Where did that one? This dumbass setting himself on fire. Here I am running sanitation to set them on fire, and then this dumbass sets himself on fire. What a dumbass.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And well, the intimidate when, or yeah, well, no, obliterate instead of the intimidate. When the intimidate is up, it does feel pretty good, but the uptime on the obliterate is just much more consistent. Also, we take the complete on-kill component out of it that way, making it a little more consistent on.
Nearby.
Chunky enemies. Yeah, let me catch up here. Special. Yeah, there's a clip out there of me like accidentally. Yeah, you shouldn't have your drone out, or your drone needs to be assaulting something. Because otherwise, yeah, your drone is in the direct path of it, and I've totally done that. What said you play with? Can you show that once? Oh, I'm running a high-end tech tank style. I'm gonna link to the build picture here. Although there is actually, you know what I'll do? I'll link to the recommended, because the pistol tech tanks are in the recommended. Actually, I would recommend, if you have the Tempest at least, going for the striker one over this one. That one is also in the recommended. But yeah, there's a header of pistol tech tanks. That's where this one is under. But here, yeah, it's kind of also relying on the modifiers, even though I don't have a big modifier because I've reset my world recently here, so the rate of fire side of things isn't that high. But yeah, we are using sanitation and, you know, setting shit on fire, so getting a bunch of damage.
Detecting
Extra.
additional hostile contacts.
But actually this as a, but yeah, normally also I should be running on 5 directives if I'm running this, but I'm being lazy.
Won't let the gospel get away.
You know what, maybe we actually, yeah, let's turn on some 5 directives. I might also actually reset the world so we can get, well, actually I don't mind getting some hyena ones. We can get some hyena tactical assessment out of it.
Can I ever thank you for saving my life?
I'm also not too sure actually how many more here I would need. Maybe we swap to the striker one actually. We go to character 3 and farm up some bounties here. Kind of in the mood for some old-fashioned grinding. Well, let's make a quick count here. No, let's just do a quick count if I'm over 64 or not, and then maybe we swap character actually. Vision, I notice I don't have the liquid engineer backpack, but I have the cavalry attack. Is it possible to get the blueprint from our current event with the reconstruction? Oh yeah, the I'm pretty sure liquid is part of the oh yeah, that's a build I'm currently running. No, there I kind of want to send them to the striker one there. It's kind of the idea from the recommended. But yeah, the liquid engineer is in the reconstructed caches. Yeah, at least that's where I have it from, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, yeah, sorry. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. I guess we're actually way over. 68, 69, 70. Okay, so We'll
hostile
count this
control point
character tomorrow
identified.
again and see if it goes back to 64 again. Well, actually, so there, we should have actually counted before. Maybe I did some of those back. Because it looks like, because I think, well, I used up 2, and then we got 4 back, so that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up at all. But yeah, let's see what it is tomorrow. But yeah, let's maybe go actually to character sheet. Let's see if we can get 5 directives going. Now let's run the Tempest tech tank a little bit.
Thanks for your business.
The Tempest Striker tech tank, actually. Because yeah, we got them their own Tempest for over there. Yeah. Well, let's actually get all of the other SHE requisitions because I'm gonna forget. So yeah, let's go grab some of these. Let's put everybody back to their normal apparel as well along the way. Is it or per? No, so it's per character. So yeah, it's all of the zones combined. But there as well. So the last few times we didn't have fluctuation, but there's also, I'm not too sure if like it is actually exactly 64 always, but that's why we're kind of here and there testing it. Because there I feel, yeah, we should be -2 + 4, and I should have just been on 66 instead, but I was on 70. So. But we'll check tomorrow and see. I think one of the reasons is the dailies coming in. I wonder if some of the dailies being the same name coming in might not like remove as much.
Good trading with you, agent.
But at the very least we can say like 60, like it's a pretty high count nowadays. The 32 per character. Yeah, that's also what it used to be. Like testing wise, like I went back even and like others had tested it to that degree of as well, just like 32 across all the zones, including New York and, well, back then it was in Brooklyn, but ever since Brooklyn came out, like this number changed, so that's why I'm also checking it. Each combination one.
Safe area detected.
I'm not too bothered about trying to get the commendations runs in those. At least for myself. But those are also like, yeah, if you want to get them done, yeah, there are places. There are faces that can help you out. Especially, I feel DJ Tickle and GC Rocks community, they have runs where you can request it to be a commendation run. Basically, if you kind of sign up with them. Actually, oh, the sand was still gluttony, right? Or whatever it was. Yeah, gluttony. So, okay, so it rotates tomorrow. Hopefully we got an envy or something. Definitely just, or at least a wrath. Oh yeah, actually we have, oh yeah, we have this thing to do as well. Of course. West of the White House. We need to hold that area. Well, let's maybe go do that in a second. But first, but yeah, just quickly grabbing all the SHD. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to reset them to their normal apparels, but for gore. No, not if you request it. I definitely like. I've seen plenty of Tickles and GC Rock stream to know that they do, at least at some points, do commendation ones, because they do, for instance, Otter as well, actually. If you're on the system, you're on the right systems. But most of the time they do, and there are some groups that only do that, but then there are also like other ones where they don't. So actually, let's put everybody back to their just normal.
Agent,
Enough rainbow sixing.
seeing you.
But then yeah, actually, if we're doing the scat, yeah, let's go do the scat. I totally forgot that it was a scat. Let's go back to character 1 then. 'Cause that's always the character I do the scats on. So let's keep that going that way. But yeah, we got our requisitions in, so I can scratch that off in my head.
Safe area entered.
No. We're seeing enemy action just west of the White House. We need to hold that area. This is then control points or activities. I mean, control points are activities. So, well, actually, I want to check if it's activities. I'm gonna just go do this one quick. And then Grand Washington invaded. Well, I actually saw somebody in, I don't know which Discord it was, they were like, I hope it gets invaded soon. I don't even remember who it was, but they got their wish. So they got their Timu. Character set. There's benefits to having the character. So in my case, the main reason, the very main reason is loadout slots. Like each character has 16 loadout slots. I want to have a lot of builds. The build collection is based on loadout slots, basically. So in my case, it's especially for that. But there's other benefits for having multiple characters. For instance, nowadays as well, like that project, the project for doing these, where you got a bunch of, these are per character. But then you could also just like have a second character that you just recycle over and over. But having multiple characters that are already set up, I can do those, for instance, multiple times and get multiple rewards. Same for other projects and stuff sometimes. But also in my case, because I play so much, I can do multiple weeklies, for instance, because those are also per character. So in the past, or quite often, I do multiple like dailies and weeklies. It really is only worth it if you are going like with a lot, but also even like, yeah, because yeah, for instance, nowadays you don't have the watch points, for instance, being a factor, because that's now account wide, so it's less of a thing. But then yeah, projects and stuff can still be. But that's also the same reason I have like a second account, which is again also an extra one. But then for instance, for some people as well, they'll just have a character be their PvP builds, for instance. And if you PvP a lot, that can be really handy, because then you can have like all the builds on them. Also, for instance, my case for when we're doing those with Toasty and stuff, doing the running raids, I usually, for instance, because the raid opening the box at the end, that's also per character. So I'll usually just swap per character and give extra chances at getting, you know, Ravenuses out of the box. For instance, even in the past, yeah, for instance, when Ouroboros came out, or like new weapons like that come out, that are, for instance, Ouroboros is especially from the box at the end, although you can also get it from the bosses, but especially the box at the end is the good chance. Okay, this is then control points. I could do it on 4 different characters in that week, so there's a bunch of that kind of stuff. But less so nowadays, because in the past, the watch points were also per character. So it would even benefit to just have multiple characters set up, even if you weren't using them per se, you would just get multiple watch points each time. That's no longer the case, but there's still a lot of benefits to having multiple characters. In my case, it's especially, yeah, for loadout slots. I have a lot of builds. I want to have a lot of builds. And after a while, you just run out on one character, so you make more, at least. Yeah, it's like, I mean, yeah, that can come in the future. But that's more of a, like, especially if you spend a lot of time on the game, it can be just enjoyable to, like, set up a character, a fresh one. Because also, for instance, with those, I had to go and refarm some of the builds that I use. And a convoy coming out, well.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Everybody burns sometime. Which also hurts, incidentally.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Let's deal with the convoy first, actually.
Incoming
Because it is all
hostiles
just
detected.
those waves.
Assholes are coming for me.
Did you just call me an asshole? Or you? Okay. And yeah, sanitation, especially solo where you're getting all the kills. Just, it's basically infinite duration until you run out of enemies.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And actually as well, so with the scouts, as a tip, one of the things you can do is save them for when you need season XP. In my case, I'm just doing them, especially on main account, I just do them because I want to keep up kind of with the comms and stuff. And also I'll farm enough at the end of the season. Like, I don't need to per se save extra ones for it. But if you save them, for instance, for when the stretch goals come, each of these is worth basically at 2 levels in that.
Hostiles are moving into downtown west.
I mean, I'm not against that. Although likely I'll reset my world at some point. Just gonna let this sanitation lapse. I mean, basically. Because actually, for instance, yeah, and new accounts can also, well, depends on what you enjoy, because I know also plenty of people that are vehemently against like starting a new, but I actually enjoyed quite a lot just having a fresh start. Because even if you make a new character, you still have access to your stash, you have access to, you know, everything else, your SHD level, account share resources and blueprints. But yeah, a real fresh start. That's also why, yeah, that's how originally account 2 started, and then also account 3, and then likely as well, at some point I'll make account 4. I'm kind of already like just looking for a time where it's like a few weeks of not much. and thinking about maybe going an account 4. Although, well, nowadays as well, I don't play account 2 at all, or 3 at all anymore. I might just, one thing I might do though, because I haven't played them at all this season, intentionally as well. But what I might do is actually just get them, try to get them a Tempest, and in the meanwhile as well get the event on them done, basically. So I wouldn't mind having the apparel on them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because I did that last time around as well, with when the payday was around. I actually did play that account and just... Also, I'm just being super lazy here and just doing half damage all the time. This thing has a 12-meter optimal range, and I'm just... I'm a turret! I'm doing basically a turret section. This name at least was nice. They were like, you know what? I have a lot of health and armor. Let me get close so you can actually kill me in a decent time.
It's over.
at a decent pace. Yeah, that was actually do as I say, not as I do. Although also it still worked out fine. 'Cause, yeah, we should try to be in optimal range if we can. Oh, actually, oh, it's 2 control points. You know what? Seeing as I saw the pop up there, I think. Wait, how did I do 5 in here? Oh, actually, do we do other ones in that one? Oh, so let's go do Constitution maybe, because that's also west of the White House. Let's go for this one, so I don't go to the. If I go to the safe house, I'm gonna lose all my memento stacks. Let's not. Let's just go for that one. That accounts. Oh yeah. Especially once you kind of get really deep into the game, a fresh start. I do that a lot. I mean, even in other games, sometimes, more in like WoW or something. There, you can just do it on the same account, kind of, because you can just go to a different server or something and start a new. But I hear. And yeah, partially I kind of want to, do a fresh account, and then also so I can just kind of know as well now, again, kind of the balance has shifted on like how much expertise or how much of a grind expertise is without like watch alts and stuff. Also kind of what the new player progression kind of becomes. Also just going through the story and stuff, because they changed a bunch of stuff again since Brooklyn, basically, or with Brooklyn.
Anyone else tracking that? Leave this city a wasteland. Watch your right. Moving through. On my boat.
I should turn on some directives, actually. Because I hear the thing is actually most of the directives, like, yeah, we're running a pistol, so pistol arrow doesn't matter. Cool skills doesn't matter for, because I'm only using the shield.
That way. Pass the shield.
No regen doesn't per se matter, because we're regenning through in combat with the memento. Special ammo, at least from these guys, doesn't matter, because if it hits the shield, it's fine. Doesn't set me on fire. A fog we can just deal with. But yeah, the aforementioned laziness coming into play once more.
You think armor can save you?
Yes.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Prove me wrong, lady.
Enemy in the open. Hey,
Oh,
you okay?
extra what? How did you get there?
Burn out the blood.
Shield!
Let's say, how are you not burning? I should. Oh, I'm on cooldown. I thought I still had the timer. I wish it would kind of be a little bit clearer actually on that side. If I'm on cooldown or not. Although, well, you have the pips next to it, so I should just look.
The guy's out of it.
bunch of extra stuff to deal with. Okay. Oh, and hey, Brad. And thank you so much for the raid there. As we're getting raided left and right here, but very much appreciated still there. And thank you so much. And yeah, hope you had a good stream. I was actually just before I was setting up stream, just kind of watching a little bit in the background. Oh well, mostly listening actually. If we're being honest. But yeah, happy. I hope you had a good stream, and yeah, happy to have the raid over, and yeah, thank you for that, and yeah, welcome in. Oh yeah, let me catch up on chat a little bit as I'm kind of just running around, hellless chickeny. Kind of also not per se fully awake yet, so there's a little bit of that going on. As we're doing one of those afternoon ones. Kind of enjoying actually that we can be on the afternoons a few times again. Let me see if I haven't missed anything here. Like have them. Yeah, the account, like the SHC level is on that account. So every character I go to has the same SHC level. The only exception is hardcores, but also all hardcores share an account-wide SHD level. So yeah, if you want to really start on 0 and for instance, well, not have the watch and stuff, well, you could, for instance, not fill in the watch, but if you really want the new player experience, you kind of have to, because any character, even if I deleted all my characters, the second one of, like, if I make a new one, if I reach 40, I'm gonna get this SHD again. And same for hardcore, basically. So in hardcore, it's the same. If you lose a hardcore, actually, and that's one of the things that they did with when Wony came out, that's actually pretty, you know, makes it a little fun as a continuous progression, because even if you lose a hardcore, you just have to level them all the way to 40 because you can't boost. But I see some stuff in the background there. You can't boost, but once you reach level 40, you'll be back at whatever SHC level you died at, basically. That's account based, basically. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm happy to hear you had a good stream.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, just getting to jump on a little bit here this afternoon. This week is kind of nice and relaxed work-wise, so. And I'm just catching up on the scouts here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Setting myself on fire. As one does.
Detected.
We're kind of messing around with this Tempest build. Although, yeah, we should be on a bunch of directives, but I'm being lazy. While we're here, let's deal with these guys. Obliterator actually here leading to bad habits of just shooting from way too far away.
Detected hostile supply convoy, heavily armed.
Don't think you're detecting them anymore, Isaac. I need a sport chinky. Let's go from the best way to farm for unicorns. Overall, yes, but it's very resource heavy. So, because the thing is, you can just, you know, instead of when you're farming for, let's say, a Lengmo piece or a Habsburg piece, you'll be getting all of the, you know, from basically from all of the, you know, you don't just get chest and backpack, you also get masks, gloves, holsters, and knee pads and stuff. So, because of that, if you have the resources, but in the past, we used to watch alt for that. That made that a lot more doable.
Detecting additional
that is the one thing that they still haven't really. Although we'll see, for instance, yeah, there's this upcoming brand event thing, and yeah, you basically get double brand drops, or actually maybe even more. We'll have to see. Actually, don't remember it exactly, but yeah, you get more. You know, whenever you deconstruct something, you get more than you normally would. And I think that kind of stuff is their attempt, at least, to maybe... Because, yeah, they kind of... Overall expertise, they kind of have it in hand with like the things that they're doing of like triple XP for proficiency and stuff, for donation and just doing stuff with it. Those events, that kind of helps with expertise. If they have that, like, for instance, every season, then it can kind of work out. But then the one thing they haven't solved really since they took away the watch halls, which I should have as well. Like, the watch halls was like, it shouldn't have been there to begin with. So it's better to like fix it late than just still leave it festering. Especially like, yeah, they did need to do a level 40 boost. And yeah, that wouldn't have been at all doable with watch halls. Yeah. Feeling a little bit warm. And sanitation making it pretty easy there. That was Scout 1, or well, Scout Step 1 of this. Disrupt enemy supply chains. I'm guessing convoys? Not going to be able to intercept that one. I can still catch that before it reaches. Oh, and I need an extra. Same party. Yeah. You know what? I'm right in myself. Yeah. Yeah, Madman Cosmetics in there.
Hostile control point detected.
Maybe one day in the future, but yeah, unlikely. Well, there is bigger fish to fry. Even though I'm a pretty fat fish, I'm not a big fish. Oh, is there built with status effects? I mean, eclipses? Eclipses are centered around that. As you usually do either fire or foam. Oh, actually, I can intercept this guy just fine. Although going to that did cost me my memento stacks. It's fine. Will they spawn the building?
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's also a sewer a little bit more like behind them where they were. Although yeah, seeing it now, yeah, they were very close to this building. So.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Going. That was one, right? All right. Although the solutions for all these are online, but it's not like they're hard either. I kind of actually, well, I kind of like that one season where they actually did like a bunch of puzzle things. And I did actually go out of my way to kind of pull up like the tables and just like cross-reference and stuff. That was kind of fun. Oh, well, that's indeed. Oh yeah, indeed as well. Ongoing directives. But ongoing is like the status is kind of like secondary. Although you could go for the triple tick, for instance. There's also beyond status effects, we also have, you know, damage over time effects like the pestilence. Let's go to New York and back. Or just off map and back. I'm letting the map reset. This is daytime, there should be just a convoy around.
Safe area detected.
And there's your, got one here. Although actually this is all green, so yeah. Most of my characters, actually my New York and my Brooklyn are still completely green. Just so we can use that for countdown and summit. Status effect. Yeah, so for instance, pestilence as the famous one. Pestilence is not a status effect. So the thing is, status effect gets affected by the status effect stat. Like we have, you know, for instance, this is an eclipse. This has a bunch of status effect, right? This stat. This is just 2 status effects. And the status effects, you can kind of just see it as this. So we have everything here that we have protection from. So all of these. So you have, you know, all the way from bleed to shock. All of these are separate statuses. And these are the statuses. But then something like the pestilence is not a status effect. It's a debuff. So hits apply a debuff, and this is just then based on just this. So it is based on dealing 100% weapon damage over 10 seconds, stacks up to 50 times, right? So this is just based on this. So if you have status effect or anything, doesn't affect this. This is just based on, well, weapon damage, total weapon damage, DTOC, and DTA. And Pesty was DTH as well, right? Yeah, Pesty is DTH. Or is it? No, it's not, right? No, Pesty is DTA and DTOC, right? Is it DTH or what? I feel we would go Hollow Man if it was. And then, yeah, you can usually, by reading the description, figure out how it's based on. For instance, well, actually, the Scorpio, even though it's doing status effects, it's how long the duration is, which is normally the status effect stats, but the duration of status effect is based on percentage of pellets hits upon applying shock. So how many pellets hit is the only thing that matters there. But yeah, a bunch of stuff are debuffs. So for instance, pestilence technically is debuff, but then like opportunistic, true patriot debuffs. And yeah, pestilence, for instance, because yeah, a lot of people think pestilence is a status effect, but yeah, no. If it was, it would just be way too powerful. Can't catch that. We can't catch that. Let's catch that. It's actually the easiest. An easy way to see it as well is usually the list of status effects basically is the easiest. I was about to say, usually debuffs are red and not orange, but then that's not true actually by by modern standards. There's a bunch that are orange now. Oh, these guys. Wait, are you guys gonna spawn and did I do it too close?
Incoming hostiles detected.
These guys are spawning inside of a control point. Don't mind me. I was hoping everybody was following him, but they weren't. Oh, did you guys? Okay, I'm reconsidering. I've made poor decisions. Let's go over there. I want to do a whole, like basically I would need to do this whole control point. I'll use the assault on it. Let's just go over there. It's going to be a names group over there. Let's go. Let's go murder them. Let's So turn them into a mural.
They have armor!
Really? You're just gonna walk up on me? Don't be that kind of a dick. Stay on that side of the shield, please. I always like how stupid you can be with these builds. Still get away with it. I mean, that's kind of the point of it. They're sure as hell ain't fast. What are you guys fighting? What are you guys fighting? Fight me. That's gonna be black dust right now. Oh, there's a territory control here. So we're doing a territory control then. My brain is still going like, oh, I need to run over there and quickly shoot them in the head. Still, my brain is still unreanimated. This is your brain. This is your brain unreanimated. Just green cloud explosion.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Ski detected.
Indeed. Well, actually, it's Tech Tank 8 life, right? It's double as much life. Tech Tank 4 squared life. Mad jokes.
Hostiles detected.
You know, that very popular category of jokes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, lady, where you going?
They're gonna remember this.
What?
Come here,
Oh,
asshole.
it's the sanitation thing. Okay. I'm like, what's shooting me in the back? I hope they, with that, also fix stats, because it still does it still does it consistently when you have... Whenever you set something on fire, sometimes it just does some damage hit effect on you from like just random direction. Otherwise, not the random direction. It's always like if you're running forward, it's gonna act like it's coming from behind. Oh man. Oh, the campus vendor. Oh, low on weapons and needs a resupply. Okay. This thing again. Just sell some stuff. Okay, so we need to sell 15 weapons to this gal.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
That one's an easily solvable one, even though it'll cost us some credits.
Hi there, Agent.
Come on, Agent. Check out what I've got.
Oh, that's not a weapon. But yeah, hey, could I buy 15 weapons here? 4, 5, 6. Although actually, oh yeah. Well, no, I don't want to buy any credit. I've lost count, but you could do buy and equip. That's faster, actually. Oh, I'm ran out of space. Hopefully, there's enough. Hey, lady, I found some weapons. You want these? I heard you want these. These weapons that you totally don't have yourself.
No more radios.
Understood. How would you like us to communicate?
Landlines.
You're not concerned about
Landlines?
wiretaps?
We've got someone who can handle that. Former NSA analyst. She can keep those comms from reaching Isaac's system.
So, it's true.
What's true?
Claire built a back door from Shade into Diamond.
It's not so much a back door as it's all the same door. I asked for a bunker, and she sold me the same studio apartment she sold Cal.
Do you think he knew?
For his sake, he better not have known what Claire was up to.
Well, that works both ways, right?
What?
Everything we know, they potentially could know. So, theoretically, we could know everything they know, and they would know if Cal knew about the networks being interconnected. Apologies, Nat. I'm just thinking out loud.
No apology necessary. You make a good point. I'll need to see if our analyst won't mind brushing off some of her old skill sets.
Would be that analyst? Faye? Maybe? Also, yeah. Wait, what's even the man on target actually this season? I haven't even. Oh yeah, it's the pact, right? It's the them getting together. But yeah, totally. If we knew what they knew, but they know that we know that we know that they know that they know that we know that we know that they know. You know. And if you know, they know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so analyst. Who would be that analyst? I'm guessing like Faye, in because yeah, this is of course like in the past, back before we had taken the manager from underneath them. And Hader Hosen and Hader Gunner. White House on his green. I mean, yeah, but you can always reset. You can always, for instance, even like if you match make and you know afterwards everybody leaves, you could have their world. Well, you could even ask for them to leave. I've done that in the past when I was trying to sometimes keep some of my worlds green. I would just like match make, and at the end of it, like when everybody leaves, even if like the session leader kind of stays, I go like, hey, could I have this world? Could you leave? But also, so for this,
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
I mean, if you do enough activities, like you would also like lose a zone. Although, well, yeah, you would need it to be. That would be kind of. But yeah, there are ways around it. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's actually go to that striker one. Let's grab a few, just farm a little bit. This one's clean. Because I wanted to run that striker one a little bit more. I haven't actually put that much time onto that one. And then we now have their own. They have their own gun. Also, I'll run it here with like an ungraded. Although I shall likely take it to 10 because I'm full up on resources. Although actually I should keep this one maybe ungraded. Because eventually what I should have is just on the characters, the ungraded one, and then the graded one should go into the stash. Because yeah, we just basically going from a striker tech tank over to the Tempest striker tech tank is just. Do I have a crit chance mod though? Actually, no. It's fine. I'll just pull it out of somewhere else. For instance. Actually, the way this character is set up, they'll land on 49. So what I should do actually is, yeah, swap one of these from crit chance to crit damage. Or all three of these should be crit chance, and then we can take a memento with crit damage instead. And then we can flip it to chance if we even need more. Although, wait, no, we need that plus we need one more. Okay, so it wouldn't need to be all of them. This one's crafted already. I could maybe craft one. Or we say fuck it and we just take 49-105. For obliterate is not great, but shouldn't be too horrendous either. Let's see if we can if we get lucky with 5 directives, and it just works. And it overheats. What's the best way to get the named SVD? Which one? Because there's multiple. I'm guessing you mean the hand basket, likely. The one that like fires a little slower but has a lot more damage. Because there's also the commando. That one's... Is that one of the easy item? I think it is. As you know, commando isn't easy, right? But yeah, hand basket is not currently available. If that's the one. But that one, actually, do I have one here? Not on the character, but that'll be likely available again with the Halloween event that's coming up. Likely starting maybe on the 21st, I would think, because that's when we're getting the next patch. So, because where's that basket? Because yeah, for this one, I'm guessing you mean. But yeah, these aren't always available. This is available from the Hoarder, but only when he's in like seasonal mode, which is only when there's a seasonal event going on. So basically, at the time being, you can't. But likely in a few weeks, we'll have a event again, and then you can just go farm you can go and farm the Hoarder, and you can usually as well around that time, like, well, you can just look it up. I have a video as well on the Hoarder, but yeah, it's very farmable, but he only drops those kind of items when he's in seasonal mode. When will Lexington come back? Likely stretch goals again, so towards the end of this season. Hey, we got all 5 directives, nice. And yeah, this becomes a bulwark. Yeah, you know what, let's just go. Although, of course, it's nighttime and nothing is spawning. Annoyingly. Well, let's go take it up against that. See, what day am I here? I can't play that.
Glad to see you.
Maybe I should do that one. Let's just go hit a few activities, give the world a few seconds to populate. But yeah, Lexington likely stretch goals together with turmoil as well again. It will be
identified.
Very weird if they didn't. Because yeah, last time around and yeah, stretch goals are at the end of the season, so the last few weeks of this season most likely.
Looking for new contracts?
Yeah,
I've got them.
Talk to the snitch already. Get the location for Cassie and Danny for tomorrow, but we won't. Maybe I should pick up the bounty. Screw your lights.
You have been invited to a clan.
Okay. They're always extra weird when they happen when I'm out in the open world. Like how? Because yeah, you can always slash clan invite, man. But yeah, I'm.
Let's secure the area.
That's gonna get a no for me. I'm not clanless by accident. It's by design. That's what already. Actually, I kind of like just killing something and it being dead. But yeah, reanimated was pretty good for like farming and stuff. Even yesterday we did some. Floor 100 with it, which was pretty good. Although honestly, overall, we only were doing that just to get some stars out of it as well. But oh, I should watch out. Should watch out that yeah, I can actually be disrupted here like that. There's actually a trick to it as well. Once my disruption wears off, there's one thing I can do is just do this. I'm not Faraday. Although yeah, in this case, my shield will take a bunch of damage for its back.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Those are cool skills. So I'll let you go blind for a few seconds until I have my shield back. Go for a quick kill here, but oh.
Agent killed.
Bastard was still alive. I got cut out by that. I should have not forgotten to have my shield ready there. Let's move back first. Oh yeah, we'll have to see if that's going to be in there though. If the retaliation XP, because also even if it gives like. Because they seem to have been focusing more, although well, they were kind of talking about it also in that live stream being about the main XP and stuff, right? So I should go back to New York and back and see if something wants to spawn here. Because it's nighttime, so not much is spawning, but I'll be day in a minute. Because also they should, I feel just the control points in that mode should give just the normal control point rewards as well. Just especially the blueprint and such, because for newer players, it's a really big missing out if you're doing it in, well, the retaliation has some rewards of its own, but yeah, missing out on those blueprints and stuff and the field recon, even if you're getting tactical assessments instead, like that should be on top. So hopefully they look at that as well.
Safe area.
And indeed we are getting some repeats in the bundles because yeah, they are rerunning. Well, first of all, there's the skin. We already got it. I do actually like the look of this, and actually for those that maybe didn't see it earlier, it actually has, although we need to be outside for this. Let's actually put this skin on it. And I need to also hit enemies on the outside. I don't have ammo. But it has actually, well, you can kind of see it there. It says latent, but then if you shoot and go through the different status effects and stuff, it'll actually show like poison, shock, and stuff like that, which is actually kind of cool. It's not just a basic simple skin. They actually did something somewhat newish. Somewhat newish. Sure. That's it. Oh, well, why am I jumping to there? Just good. But also, yeah, actually that's why we're going to the store. They're also rerunning all of this stuff, which was this special helm, and then these were from season passes. I'm pretty sure the paid parts, and then same here. Actually, even like this one as well. But yeah, this Black Ivory is one that I know a lot of people were wanting to have again. And then yeah, there's a rerun from that, and then also a rerun of this. Just the Scorpio skin is new. But it's a pretty cool skin, so. Oh,
Friendly control point nearby.
Thank you for reminding me, Isaac, of my silliness of not going there. Need to actually wait till I have my shield because it takes a few more seconds.
Got right on the bolt. My armor's for shit. He's done.
That's made quite a difference on the obliterate, actually. Being on 49 instead of 50 something. Oh yeah, special ammo again. Shouldn't be going up against Black Taz. I mean, I can, but it's easier and lazier if I don't.
Get this now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We lost another guy.
Lost another elite one.
Detecting
Oh,
additional
oh yeah,
hostile
elite one.
contact.
Start hot.
How huge that blind. Oh yeah, the thing is it comes at like, yeah, you could also have a ton more damage instead. It's still like, I think overall say cheese is also actually partially because it doesn't have that much damage to it. Like Zealot and Sanitation are just a little bit much. Like really a little bit much. Man, it just really doesn't want to spawn until it's daytime, does it? What's the time? I got at least, well, another like 8 minutes. And yeah, let me catch up here. Best way to get the Slayer. So Slayer is kind of the same story. Actually, let me link here to, because yeah, you can find all of those kind of answers as well in here. I'll link to the named guide. Yeah, we need to update. I need to update actually the Lexington and some of the other items in there. But in that guide that I linked there, that'll take you here. Because that's this image. All of these ones that are special, there is something special about them. Some are from the hunters, some are time gated. But then also in this list, it actually lists them. So Slayer is also one of those items, which if the hoarder is in his seasonal mode, basically, he will drop those. That, the harvest, chill out, festive delivery. The status effect knee pads, which are named Snow something. I mean, I literally have it here. Why am I? Why am I? Snow machine. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of items are tied to that. And yeah, festive as well indeed. Whenever he's in his seasonal mode, so that's usually when there is an event going on. We're expecting one with, they're basically as much as announced it at this point. So we're expecting one with,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I got also jammed out of my, say cheese there. We're expecting one with Halloween, so likely they're gonna patch on 21st, so likely starting then. Otherwise maybe 28, but I feel that's a little bit late. They'll likely start on 2021. Stuff is starting to spawn. Let's go get them. Oh yeah. Although, well, yes, it can be enjoyable for a little bit, but I gonna very quickly, like my tolerance for determined has become less and less nowadays. So I just get bored of it way too quickly. I was just running mostly other stuff than that. Not even actually headhunting as much, just running shooty builds and just shooting the heads at. But yeah, it is super open with especially that, because also it makes, you know, the turmoil a bigger issue than it even is normally. I don't know, but at some point I'm not expecting them to. They don't seem to have a good grasp on Headhunter and how it like works. But yeah, Turmoil should not interact the way it does with Headhunter, where it basically gives you the Headhunter stack twice. Because that's, of course, like, just, yeah. It can't be that way intended, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But it works that way.
Serious trauma detected.
Basically ever. Exactly. That's why I also like it so much. I'll even twice in a way, because yeah, it's 20 seconds at max, and then even like you even get cooldown reduction for blind kills and just normal kills. Yeah, normal kills as well, right? Any kills.
This armor is finished.
But then extra on top if they're blind. Well, the thing is, all 5 of these are super OP. Like I did the stupid thing of going onto Reddit and kind of being reminded of like, oh yeah, let's not. After like 3 posts, one of which was like, why does spiced up suck so much? Basically, that's the core of it. Which is also like in any other season, spiced up by itself would be, because yeah, it does cost your ADS and stuff, but you can use it in other creative ways. Oh, there's like so full or something. Yeah. So yeah, you can use it as just a run speed thing and as an instant heal, just a self-toggleable. Aw, you fucking idiot.
Hostage health is critical.
True then.
Hostage is dead.
Well, let's get at least a completion. Yeah.
Get them! Damn you!
Spawning dead on the... I've been shot already. I was allowed to just jump away if I can't get the Banny. I don't really care about the level, so... Even though, yeah, we could also just drop the 5 directives. I'm here for the Bannies. I want to fill back up on some Bannies. Yeah, that is actually kind of not having to consider like scattering them and stuff. Yeah, how much of a bonus do I have on this character? Oh yeah, decent. But yeah, no weapon damage, but still, yeah, 23% rate of fire. That's still a lot.
He thought he wasn't.
No jury, only justice.
That's quite the sentence. No judge, no jury, only justice. So how exactly? How is it justice? And yeah, these guys kind of. Yeah. What's a due process?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Really? No. Nobody has modifiers? It's kind of surprising whenever you get like a wave like this that just nobody has any of the hostile ones. Because that by itself is also actually quite handy. You just know where the enemies are at least coming from. There are 2 spawns here, so it's kind of handy to know if they're coming from that side or that side.
Why did we quit? We made it.
And yeah, actually that grade 30 Tempest does make quite a difference. Like that, just having that extra 10%-ish on top, a little bit more than that. Oh, actually no, it's a lot less than that actually, right? We have... actually no, wait. Oh no, actually no, this is not the Eminence Armor's one. Because we only have, yeah, 35. Or well, no, 55, right? Yeah, no, 50. 80 plus 50, so 130 actually. So yeah, still around 12%-ish. Actually, how much is grade 30 on top of 130? 260 divided by 230. 13%. I mean, that's an extra talent on top almost. As I hear, I'm running it with grade 0 now. Well, the thing with the grading is also, like, if you get to grade 20 and stuff, you already have most of it. Was there a bounty here? No. Why am I running here? Or was it, I mean, a public execution? A bounty generator.
You want it fast, or do you want to burn?
I want to burn. Oh, nice. That would be cooler if I had sanitation there.
It's all blurred.
Do you want it fast or do you want to burn? And then just run in there, just slap it. And sanitation in the middle of all of them. And the person up there is always interesting. Their waypoint is, or like their movement is very limited. It's kind of odd how they are. But yeah, it looks like almost like they don't really have a good way out. Or they don't have any pathing up there. Even though they spawn up there, they don't have the, like, the grid that just the nav mesh would usually be called for the NPCs isn't set up there. So even though they spawn up there, they don't really have, like, they can't path correctly. Another elite resource complete. Sure. So I hope the rushers go for me and not for our friends in the back.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostiles.
Say mozzarella. Say come on there. Anyway, we hit a rusher, so we get movement speed. So let's do a little bit of this, and then maybe we jump to second account and clear out that character, although that'll take a little bit of time. Be annoying.
How can I ever thank you for
Agent, Foggy Bottom is under attack.
Not my bottom. It's so foggy. And oh no, outcasts are gonna take it over from the outcast. Whatever will I do? The answer is nothing. The answer is I'm gonna let that happen. Let's go deal with this named group. Basically, I'm clearing out spaces as well for possibilities of bounties to spawn, public executions to spawn. I won't take prisoners. nice and rainy. Now, friends, this is a spot where a public can spawn, so clearing this out. Although we wanted to do it quick, one thing we can do is just like shoot one enemy and fast travel away. It just spawns it, but made it all the way down here. Might as well take the 2 seconds to clear that. So both of them in front of us.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Yep.
Access key detected.
Sure, I should just blown up its chest. I was like, I don't want them to block my way into here, but they were so far out anyway. There was something here, right? Yeah. One thing we can do as well actually is any here. We can go get that one. That's why I should kind of actually 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46. Nowhere near 60 yet. As I said, there is a cap, although it basically you lose a few once you log out for a few hours, but that seems to be either 64 or even a little bit higher. But at the very least 60-ish is a safe answer for the time being. It used to be 32. I think Brooklyn either broke something or they intentionally increased it. They increased it likely with Brooklyn. Well, I mean, it is increased, definitely, but we're consistently keeping more than 32. Like that much is like very simply true. 60k. Oh, no, so it's not a zone. It's all everything. And it seems also, my guess is that it's likely actually 70 something, but then also 8 slots for the dailies, because you have 4 dailies in Brooklyn, you have 4 dailies in Constitution Hall.
Progress halted.
So it's 64 and then 72 likely actually. But practically, yeah, you can say definitely 60 you can keep, but it's all the zone. So also New York and stuff, and then for instance here I have a few here.
Hostile control point identified.
But it's across all of your zones.
Progress resumed.
There are 2. Maybe if you're in a clan, yeah, actually. Maybe. But at the very least, what we can say with some certainty is, yeah, so the cap, because yeah, it used to be 32, and that was very like fixed. Very consistently, you would just have 32 remaining. Because you can farm more than that, but then if you log out for a few hours, basically whenever your save kind of goes to like storage and your session is gone. So if you keep it alive in that session, you can have more than that, but then leaving for a few hours, or if you go over the timeline, which is the like when the daily reset happens, the targeted loot reset, then it would like jump back down to 32. But yeah, I recently noticed like, hey, I have way more than 32 in some on some characters. We've been kind of Doing some testing with it.
Attention all those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick and
But definitely 60 is a safe answer, so that's already a lot more than we used to be able to store, so which is good. Let's get that public there. I wonder if you have a character that not enough to actually do it, but although I wonder if that system, because yeah, you have the weekly bounty system that exists before you finish Woni or go to Woni. That still exists underneath all the other systems, which can be a bunch of weekly bounties. I wonder if you have access to that, if that will affect that, and then also on top of that, if that system is maybe still underneath everything, just active but just hidden. So, but also not enough to like farm up 64 on a character. Although maybe we'll do that, maybe because actually the character I'm planning on setting up on second account will have that, because we're not going to do Woni or Brooklyn with them eventually. Although, well, first I'm going to do a boosted character to Brooklyn, because I haven't ever done one. Just to see what they get and don't get. That'll be the first step, but then later on we'll set them up as a bounty cheese, so we're going to go all the way from 1 to 40. Although I'm going to dual box for that myself, just
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
carry them along. But then yeah, not doing Woni or Brooklyn with them. Well, Woni specifically. They'll have that bounty system as well.
We got to stop them.
Is it just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not still there in the back. It's a common video game thing. I'll need some resources. Still need some food as well from last week. But yeah, kind of filling these up, and then just if we get some dates when there's good bounty cheesing to be done here in the zone, we'll go for that. And then also if we get, because for instance for events like the event now, we can actually also do it with bounty cheesing and get a decent amount of season XP stuff. Unlikely as well if by the stretch goals, like all the way down the season, I'll have a ton of these saved up. If nothing else. And then we can use them to get some stretch goal in. Because getting the bounties is actually not that great for season XP, but is good for just normal XP. But and this orient is kind of annoying from hyenas. Even if they hit the shield, it still disorients.
Hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Wait, where's the last hyena? These are some weird looking hyenas.
Come on, show yourself.
Oh. Okay. What vendor are they on? I'm guessing clan then. or don't pay enough attention. But 12s are kind of handy to have indeed. But also, yeah, not that rare. Luckily, but if you need a bench, indeed. Let's go get that one. Yeah, let's do a few more here. Let's go to basically like 4-ish, and then we'll swap accounts. Go to second account, quickly just dump a bunch of that character's stuff in the... Well, actually, wait, didn't they have like a shit ton of credits? Because then I would want to... Although, maybe we just... Yeah, we'll still just dump it, I think. Well, I don't know. I think on that account what I did was we turned mostly the main character's things into credits and then that character's stuff into resources. I think.
Serious trauma detected.
Or do you want to be blind?
I'm blinded.
Should totally put on that the specific one for podcast. Once we have a few striker stacks, this feels kind of pretty good. Getting there though, it's this is definitely a little bit slower getting up than the high-end one, obviously, as well. It's not a surprise. Yeah. Because of the rain here, these guys all the way to all the places because they can't see me. Where are you going?
Now they're screwed.
Need to pop one here again. And yeah, basically pop a bounty in like one of these dailies just so there's one active here. So whenever I pick one up, it doesn't go here or there and despawn stuff because very easily can. Let's go for the one thing we have. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, indeed. What vendor were they on, corrupt? I'm gonna guess it's a clan because I feel I would have spotted them on the other ones.
I'll burn you out from there.
And yeah, we have a shield that survives an explosion. Amazing. The location for them is determined. Well, what do you mean? Well, basically when you pick them up, they instantly go active, if you mean the bounties. But, well, basically I'm just setting one here. This isn't that the bounties will go here. I'll pick them up, they'll go here still. But this will just prevent them from despawning stuff. Because, for instance, if I had a public execution here, and I go kill this one and pick it up, it might put the bounty here, and it'll despawn whatever is here. Or if it goes here, it'll despawn whatever is here. So. But the location of the bounty is dependent on where you pick it up and which zone you make it. Or you pick it up.
Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Spare no one.
You guys consider not spreading this poison onto the city? Like, that could be cool. That could be a cool thing to do. Just, you know. You guys consider not being shitbags? I don't think these guys have considered not being shitbags.
Manual override required.
Am I on US servers or something? Why is it so so delayed on some of these stuff? You guys better not be a convoy or something.
Not now! Damn it!
Just a patrol. Oh, okay. They are on the clan vendor then. Yeah. But also, if you just need them and you're not in a clan yourself at the moment, one thing you can do is just go into the clan thing and find the clan that's open. So if you just search for this, although I'm doing it not at the greatest time, but then here on the privacy status, if it's open, you want it to be level 30 preferably as well. Because the vendor, like, it depends how much the vendors kind of, at certain levels they get more and more items, so it might be one of those items.
Override required.
On a low level one it might not have it, but you can always just join the open one and then leave even. And most of the open clans are familiar with that, so they also, like, it's not even that it's surprising to them. Just whenever there is some stuff on a clan vendor, on all the open clans, you'll see a bunch of people joining and leaving. Oh, I completed the priority objective. Yeah. That's capital. Keep forgetting how much each XP thing is of these. This is the summit, right? Yeah. Let's just pop that just so Anna doesn't keep yelling in my ear. A few more publics. Nice and rainy. Minigun going. How many provision sketches have done? 8. So we got these last few, and yeah. Actually, let's put it more on a time deadline. We'll put 4. We'll jump over. That was some animations. She just broke her own hip.
You need to relocate.
No swearing. How dare you fucking swear?
Incoming hostiles detected.
This is a fucking family stream.
Hostile control point identified.
Wait, no, that's don't take it that way.
They'll be on me in no time.
Make a run for it.
You know when these guys don't rush up. So, kind of out of optimal range, but also I don't want to jump down there. Oh, that wasn't the last one. Oh, why are you guys aggroing everything?
Carrying a shield.
Would it just be a patrol? Are you fighting somebody?
I'm going to find them.
Well, you're fighting those guys, but it's not those guys.
Got you.
Last guy, where are you?
Goddamn minute, okay?
God damn it.
Around me.
You? Better be you.
Crap.
One there as well. At least it didn't aggro that elite convoy there. It didn't aggro everything. You know what? Let's try this. Because actually, one of the things we can do as well is just that. If we need max stacks, there are some tricks for that. Does feel a lot better right away. Can you not be there? Where's the last one? I mean, I've so where's the owner of this thing? Yeah.
We're gonna have problems with that shield.
Deal with these first then. Might as well, I need my say cheese to be off cooldown so we can actually say cheese the guys that spawn here in a second. Because my hostage really wants that hug. They were promised a hug
Additional hostile contacts.
and they really, really want it. Oh, it's a resource gun.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Die!
Gonna get hacked here, but that's fine.
Additional hostile contacts.
think I hit them. Now.
Yeah, let's go talk to the hostage. Hey, hostage. Did you know you're a fucking idiot? They spawned there. Run away from them. Away from them.
Be quick about it.
Okay. Yeah, we can grab this as well. These goddamn hostages. Game's been at for like 6.5 years. You still don't know where they spawn. Oh yeah. So running towards the enemy. Let's go get this as the last one. And actually not a bad idea to ACS stack. One of the things I want to try as well is if we do ACS stacking, especially mission. So I haven't run a chest version of this, but open world would kind of suck with that. But well, as well here, we can do it under the cover of either Zealot or Sanitation. Because when use either to either CC or be invincible for a bit, and then or even say cheese, just what are you
Vital
guys
signs
here?
critical.
What do we do?
I can't see.
I can't be behind!
We have to.
Those feel a lot better now.
Get cover!
Because this way we start at full stacks right away.
Think you're coming for me?
But maybe that in combination with a chest strike. Although, thing becomes then
Hostiles detected.
we'll start bleeding stacks pretty quickly after. But we are at like way higher. So.
Still alive.
Hold there, fire! That's a win for us!
Never forget we're stronger than they think we are.
And that's why you got captured, lady? As they underestimated your strength?
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, look at that territory.
Thank you. I'm forever in your debt.
Forever, you say? It's a long time. Division 17 comes out and I'll go back to that hostage. Can I have a cookie? You still owe me that favor.
Kill the son of a bitch!
I just mean also just a cookie, not nothing nothing untoward, just you know, an edible
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
food item,
Fire in the hole!
a biscuit. Just to clarify.
Access key detected.
I catch up here. These were the new videos. Yesterday I was watching your Heartbreaker video. Any update on that build? Thanks for sharing. Oh, likely the Heartbreaker tech tank, I'm guessing. Overall, not really any big upgrades to it. The only thing that kind of came in is the Lexington as a weapon. Yeah, those showcases are way before that. So nowadays we would go with the Lexington as the main weapon. With just flatline on that. That's really the only thing that changed, is just the weapon. Also, what I can do actually is one of the ones actually still has Kingbreaker as its build picture thing. But the other one, I was just double checking in my head if I... the other one, like this is a link to the build picture of the somewhat newer version. AG, it's in the 12 PFE is in the clan vendor. Oh yeah, that's not open where I think it does it? There we go. But yeah, just basically just a Lexington goes in instead of that Kingbreaker, and then the rest of it is still the same. Usually if the build has been like significantly changed, the build picture will have been changed too. So you can usually click through, and if the build picture has been changed, so for instance nowadays if people go to the Lengmo Pesty build showcase, if they actually click the build picture, then the newer version is there. But yeah, on those kind of builds, not much has changed in the time in between. Let's pop our caches here real quick. And I kind of really do like this variant of the Striker tech tank going for the Tempest. And it's just, yeah, swapping out in a DNH chest, and then with a crit chance mod, and then it's basically there. And then, well, Bulwark Shield.
Thanks for
instead of Crusader, and then you just main the Tempest. So I show this here. Let's just save them other places right here. Let's actually save this with the Tempest even there. Yeah. Is there... Oh, my inventory as well. Your inventory is full, Ridgeway or exotic. This was from the from that priority objective, so it goes to your stash. I was like, wait, why is my stash? Shouldn't be an exclamation point there, but anyway, that's from that. Oh yeah, let's actually. Yeah. I need to have one more piece with one more crit chance. Actually, is also a thing. Because this I use also in other stuff, so I need this to stay crit damage, crit damage. Although, do we really? Actually, yeah, we don't really, actually. This can be crit chance, crit damage. Because also most of the time it's going to be replacing something that has a crit chance or is a KOD. So, actually, yeah, that would realize that too late. So yeah, just so we land on for the pistol as well, 57-105. Yeah, let's quickly swap accounts. Yeah, no worries, Andre. And as well, whenever you have any questions like those, feel free to ask. It's always handy to be sure, especially before spending some time. Sometimes some builds do change. Honestly, most of them, like some builds are more just new stuff comes out. That kind of like competes or something. As in the background, I'm quickly swapping accounts. We're going to go to second account. Quickly grab all the SHD requisitions there as well. And then, yeah, we're going to spend some time on the second character there. Dumping a ton of their stuff into the stash and then just kind of deleting them. And then what I want to do is actually do a Brooklyn. Like, I haven't done a Brooklyn boost at all yet. I haven't had the character slot on an account that has that does have Brooklyn bot on it. So I want to do a Brooklyn start and actually kind of see what, yeah, actually how that works. And then later on this evening, we're gonna start leveling up. Well, we'll then delete that level 40 because yeah, I want to set that character up again as being currently there. That character is already kind of, or that character slot is the bounty cheese one. So we will have to level 1 all the way from 1 to 40. But first, let's actually grab our SHG requisitions here and then go from there. But also to level them, I'm just gonna dual box it. Although I was kind of considering just running normally. Maybe we do that as well. I would actually be curious if you're just running normally.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
If you're running normally, how that works out. If it works out, basically. Yeah, let's get these on these hardcores.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Detox Strega. I'll hold on to that. That's not a... That's not too bad of a piece. Oh, actually... yeah, we should take a screenshot of that as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the hardcore level on the scan. And actually, for like when we're talking earlier about SHC level, so for instance, yeah, the hardcores here, they have their own SHC level on this account, and then if I, for instance, were to lose this hardcore, the second I reach, like the next one reaches level 40, they'll have that same level, and it's shared across all of the hardcores together. So for instance, if we go to this other hardcore now in a second, it's also 1, 2, 3, 4. As we see there. As you know, it's actually even take one there with 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of looking forward to having 5 threes on main account at some point. Where we go. Although that's just a few hundred levels away. We're on 33k already, so we just need to get that. Like I think I'm like 200 levels away or something from 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 5 threes. I hear what oh, that might be an idea as well. Actually doing these as well on hardcore. Maybe we do that at some point. I wouldn't mind actually losing one of the 2 hardcores, but I don't want to just delete them. Because I have 2 hardcore characters here at level 40. This one as a backup, kind of. But I don't have enough ceramics. Okay. You know what? It's better to just not do it with these characters' resources, but the hardcore watch points are a little bit more rare, so. But, you know, just to not have to swap character. But actually, yeah. On the other one, we'll just actually just buy some resources. Why am I so low on everything? Guess I dumped it into something? I forgot to put that Strega away, didn't I? Watch me run out into the open world with it and die. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get that in the future. Let's go to the main character here, ending up on character 2 in a second here.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
They are still in the summit from yesterday. There we were doing some floor 100. Floor 100ing. And actually as well, if in the future some people still need some, because yeah, we've gotten a bunch of people, some DTAC ones now. Although a bunch of people also got themselves that words hard to be. Actually as well, let's indeed activate that because we're on the global event, of course. Just gonna get just a little bit of each, just so I have enough for both of these characters. I did optimize a few things, but I don't remember like using up that much resources. Oh yeah, let's grab this. And I have to get all of the exclamation points off of them. It's the law. So we always go through all of those. Hey, actually, indeed, detecting. Yeah, I actually still need to remember to put that in. And indeed, we've initiated a bunch of people into the DTAC gang. And let's go to the second character here. Now we have to decide actually how much stash space do I have and how much of this stuff. Because also, yeah, this will be the time to just pull the band-aid off. And they have a ton of items which are level 29, 30, and 31 from watch alting back in the day. All of that stuff hasn't been used in like, well, since Brooklyn, because no more watch alting.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
But some of it is kind of cool.
Safe area detected.
Agent, We got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Actually, I could almost dump everything I have just straight up. Because yeah, definitely like they have some level 40 stuff here that shouldn't get deleted. But I'd be okay just keeping like a few things. So let's do this first. So there's also a bunch of stuff we can't really get anymore if we give up. So I'm gonna, for instance, yeah, level 29 Liberty, level 29 Mosquito. I don't actually have a level like 29 Regulus or anything, but yeah, let's keep these two. Let's keep, well, actually that Liberty can go. Screw this Liberty. The Mosquito can stay. Let's not keep too much junk. I'm gonna go back and stash. Let's actually go just one of these ones, maybe. Actually, what specialization am I on? None of those, apparently. Okay. Why would I? What? None of these. None of these. Although actually, basically, we'll leave whatever. What's that? They want to deconstruct that actually. Okay. We'll keep this one likely as the only like pistol because yeah, it will be handy to have a level 29 pistol. This one's done a level 30 pistol. Oh wait, I could have actually put, okay. No, let's keep this one then. Does that have a skin? No. Do you have a skin? Oh yeah, actually. That one. I do like actually the look of this one. That's the skin. But let's keep that as a level 30 version. Not in the stash anymore. And the rest of this can be deconstructed. Let's definitely keep a capacitor. Let's keep an Elmo. Actually, is this 29 and this 30? No, both are 29. I feel we keep the D-Tac one and fuck the crit chance. Yeah. Oh, that's a first sight. Actually, yeah, this is likely one of the best weapons I had, right? So it gets to stay. Let's keep that one. Keep some of the best ones on some of these. Oh, that one free talentable? No, that has DTAC on it. Because actually, some of these items are pretty rare to get. At a decent damage output and stuff as well. But also, yeah, we're not using it anymore, so it might as well be, you know, might as well get rid of some of it. Let's give a pyro. I think we're going to get rid of everything else. Let's keep that carbine. Is this free? Oh no, this wasn't free talentable, right? But let's on to that as well. Because also, yeah, nowadays it's basically impossible to get 29. 430 of these. That. Because we can also pull most of this out again on the other character. But I might as well also deconstruct all of these for the resources. Whichever ones we're not keeping. That's a 30 Emmeline. Nah. 30 apartment, sure. 30 Slayer, we'll hang on to that. And yeah, a 30 Detox Ouroboros. We'll hang on to that. 29 Backfire, and yeah, let's just hang on to the exotics because they'll be hard to otherwise come by. Oh, there's a 29 Emmeline. Actually, that one's not too bad either. Oh, is this free talentable? No. Flatline. That makes it kind of dead. Let's actually count onto that as well. That sucks. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll keep a 29 Bestie. We'll keep this infantry MG5. Definitely leave a 29 Scorpio and a 29 Sweet Dreams. Another striker there, so we can just get rid of that. Oh, also what I should do is just equip. This needs to go back in the stash, and also this needs to go back into the stash. Is this free talentable? Oh, it's not talented yet. Okay. So, because I don't wanna lose those. This is like as an in-sync shotgun. Keep a 29. That and a Tsunami, a Handbasket. Oh, Carol. Yeah, the Carol at level 30 rolls with like just nothing on the marksman rifle damage there. Yeah, 29 Nemesis. This hasn't been recalibrated, right? Yeah, so I can stay. I can go. 30 Diamond, 30 Vindicator, 30 Virginian. Oh, it's not recalibrated, so yeah, we can just. Let's just then put this on there. Just for it to be clean. Yeah, let me catch up on chat actually a second. I need my own world. Well, actually, let's finish up this. Oh, 29 Merciless, but it's not a D-tag one. Sure. Oh, that's free talentable. That's free talentable. There are so many good rifles. Sure. Let's maybe hang on to it and sync one. This one can go. Oh yeah, so that's the weapons taken care of. Yeah, let me catch up here. Sorry for being a bit behind. I've been to on testing game. I've noticed that overdogs perform better than Coyote. Do you still recommend Coyote besides group play? Oh yeah. I mean, even with the overdogs video, the conclusion is just like in a lot of scenarios, in a lot of places, overdogs is just as a general play thing will overall, even if you're not per se perfectly playing towards it, it's just going to be more of a damage increase. And one of the things I kind of want to do is actually on a lot of the build pictures, and we just go smaller with some of the recommendation things, but also So for instance, on a lot of the strikers and negotiators, I put some weapons and stuff, but not per se all the exotics. Because for instance as well, Bloody Knuckles is also always an option. Centurion is always a decent option. Coyote, Tinkerer. But Overdogs as well. Overdogs is just a general use item. It's like really pretty good. Yeah. Thing is, like, I'll on a lot of those, I'll kind of assume that the exotic is kind of known to be like you can swap out, especially nowadays from Tinker and stuff. But because I don't also have, for instance, specifically with like Centurion either, which is also a really good exotic. Well, I was thinking of making, and I'll likely make at some point. It's still in my notes as well as a thing to make. I want to make actually like a super picture is kind of what I have in mind of, like with Striker. And then just like for every slot, like all of the things that you should kind of consider for that slot. So then with that, it would be like the mask slot would be Coyote, Tinkerer, and then just Striker mask. And then like gloves would be Striker glove, Overdogs, Bloody Knuckles, maybe like Palisade piece or something like that even. But the thing is, yeah, with the red builds, with basically all of the red builds, it's, yeah, you can put Coyote, you can put Tinkerer, you can put Centurion, you can put Overdogs, you can put Bloody. All of those are like pretty good ones. There's the closet. Yeah. Thing is that, yeah, I should have done this at some point, because as well, we'll keep some of it just for nostalgia's sake, but also like none of this is gonna get used. Even the stuff I'm putting in the stash is likely not gonna get used. Like I'll use it on that character when we're level 30, right? Or when I'm level 29. I'll grab some really cool stuff out of the stash and just run that. But on the other hand as well, there is some historical, you know, like and a level 29 Oreo. That's not something you can do anymore even, or you know, a 29 Chatter, or so that's why we're keeping some of them. That's also why actually this again, yeah, has a bunch of gray gear here even, because on this I was collecting and seeing. This was actually a little bit for Descent, like, because Descent, it's only all the weapons that have a gray version. That's the weapons that show up in Descent. But yeah, that's it for the weapons. I'm gonna just deconstruct and just pull the band-aid, just pull it off. And onto the gear, which is gonna be much harder. Because yeah, we have stuff like this, a 29 punch strength. And also, yeah, I need to actually keep some of this. Also, I have to decide if I keep the gear sets, because, yeah, for instance, we can also go 29. I have a 29 Negotiator, OD, X-Zeros, Future Initiative. Those are, like, impossible to get nowadays. Even if you wanted to, really. Some chill outs. Let's keep some pieces that would be headhuntery. And then some pieces that are red builds, and we keep the gear sets, especially. Not going to keep around the turret drone build, although actually the drone builds are pretty good as well. At those levels. And also we could just keep most of this gear. And then maybe just get rid of some of like duplicate style. Level 29 Hollow Man. Yeah, let's do that. These about 30, yeah. Because these things I could still always get if I wanted to. Now we're gonna make it red. So we let them wear that, and then everything else goes into the stash. There we go. Now we do get rid of some items, but not every. Like, for instance, here I'm not ever like, even if I'm doing that, I'm not gonna do an pristine. So let's just get rid of the pristines. Ferocious calms. As far as this can go, I feel this can go because we'll keep an obliterate, keep a ferocious calm. Not gonna be running glass there anyway. Keep the gear sets. Take that obliterate. This, if we're running it, we're gonna run the other one. Headhunter. And some stuff for skill builds. Yeah, here we'll... Oh, that's for a hybrid. Tip of the spear. And then I don't think I made the tip of the spear in the end. Did I? I was trying to get some of the pieces, but I don't think I... Yeah. So let's just delete that. If we have just one piece, that's not... that's not gonna work again. But yeah, we'll keep the rest. We'll take care of that later. Oh, that, this, and this. Okay. Oh, that's a headhunting gift. So that can go, that can go, this can go. Memento, definitely. So this was one of the rarer pieces to have, a level 29 memento. Those are hard to come by. After some of the changes. But yeah, basically when they removed the world tiers, they kind of redid a lot of stuff. I know versus a level 29 setup. Well, let's just make some shitty backpack so they can put that other one back. Let me catch up here. Let's remove the directive. I don't call Haltron, no ammo. Yeah, so it breaks a lot. One of your best options, you can try it each time, but it's not always guaranteed to fix it. If you go to New York, turn on all your directives, turn them off again in New York while being, or well, basically off-site, but preferably, yeah, New York or Brooklyn, one of the main other maps, and then turn everything on, turn everything off, come back to DC, and then if you turn everything off, sometimes, not always, sometimes it will fix itself. But it's, yeah, it's not guaranteed, and it's also, yeah. We'll get rid of that Aces piece there, because if we didn't, in the end, get a full Aces set together. Yeah. Bloody Knuckles and some ETSU, some rugged gauntlets. This I think I just in the end didn't per se use. A 29 and a 30 contractor. Or let's keep both. A crit chance one. The other one has can be rerolled, so let's not keep too much. And a 29 and 30 bucks. Oh, I kind of want to keep everything here, so yeah, everything goes in. And the stash space for it. Let's not toss that fox though. And accidentally we have created the new meta. This is the new meta. It's 1 piece Araldi, 2 piece Murakami, 1 tipping scales, not even tip of the spear. With a chill out. Everything at like level 29. That's how the cool kids do it. Yeah, they have also 50 million currency, but also like I'm not gonna sit there and spend that honestly. So let's just get rid of them because yeah, we have enough watch points and yeah, let's make sure we deconstruct. Although I don't think I have more exotics or anything. Is there anything else on this character that needs to be taken care of? Not particularly. And so this character was one that does have like bounty cheesing set up. That's also why the future character will have that as well. But then also there's that bounty system, what I was talking about earlier. So you have this whole bounty system underneath the bounties as well. Or well, it depends on if it's like hidden or if it's just actually deactivated at level 40. But yeah, until you finish Woni, it'll be like this as well on the weekly, and then you still have the dailies as well. But yeah, it's an old weekly system. Yeah, no, this character, let's pull the plug. We thank them for their service. Actually, wait, underscore kill. Let's inspect ourselves. How many hours did I actually have on this character? Let's actually, well, 130, so not that much. But yeah, in the past, I've ran this character quite a bit on World Tier 5. Like I was playing around with them on World Tier 5. That's also why they have so much level 29 and 30 gear. Although everything that was World Tier 5 got turned into level 29 gear. That's why there is so much level 29 gear there. Yeah, let's pull the plug. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Either Dark Fire, yeah, sorry for it's an ad on that way ago. That's on the version of the build picture or well, no, well, if I consider it like broken. Like, yeah, Turmoils, for instance, though it didn't show up there. Centurion, while you could multi-stack it, wouldn't show up there. And I still hold to that. Like, for instance, I will not put overdogs on any of the skill builds it applies to. Or can apply to. Like, that's partially as well just to save myself time because I'm expecting them to get altered. But it's not even a nerf. It's the thing that, for instance, yeah, Overdogs currently has with skills is obviously not intended. Yeah, let's say goodbye. Are we sure? We salute thee. Off you go into the nether. And yeah, let's make a new agent and actually do the thing I haven't done ever before, which is first, as we talked about, I'm gonna make the character, of course, like without skipping, but actually I want to first skip once, and that's what we'll do for the rest of this stream. Just I want to see actually what they get, what blueprints they get, what they get access to, if it's because I haven't actually ever used this option. So actually anything special here? No, it's the same, right? Some achievements will be unavailable. Okay, yeah, and then this is still, and that's just a descriptor. Okay. Off we go. Yeah. I like just running red builds quite a bit for it. With well, I also have the Memento, for instance, and I would usually run Turret and Drone with it as well. Session discovering the new meta indeed. So all these skill builds. Oh yeah, for instance, that as a thing that changed. But for instance, on that one, I did have it for a while because it was active for so long that I was like, you know, screw it, we'll make it work. Let's see. Let's go for something that goes like either that looks good or that looks silly enough, because this character, yeah, won't make it for long. Yep. That one. That's the one. With the tiny face. Off we go. Actually, yeah, what is the... How does it act like with Wony?
We need to recover Dr. Candle. Bella, I'll send the coordinates for a helipad near her last known location.
Like, are we coming? Because when you do Wony start, your character is actually different. It's like an agent from New York, and not from DC. Technically. Oh yeah, remember when Battle for Brooklyn launched, and this was like a 10-minute loading screen here? Oh, it's still actually apparently no. But that loading screen is just like it actually making the character into the session and everything for it.
Agent, please hurry. The cleaners have Candle.
I remember being on that black screen for like a minute or two and going like, is it dead or is it? And we did actually, somebody did screenshot the build that you keep getting over and over again for it. Although, build. But yeah, the what you're at least come equipped with. But yeah, so I'd already seen this part. We got a field proficiency right away. Did I bump up to... Oh, actually for the new car. Oh, it's doing the, to give... Oh, actually, oh yeah, so I don't have the watch yet. No, so it's not that. So, yeah, I'll take that instead, thank you. Oh yeah, these are weird items. There's a level 40 CTAR, but it's not, it doesn't have proficiency the way it should. So it's thinking it's a purple item. I want to actually see if this is... Interesting. Likely this is going to have the base damage not line up with the... interesting. But yeah, for the rest of it, some purple shit and some thingy. You know, it will hang on to that 4.7 crit chance.
We can't afford to lose Dr. Candle.
And one thing that I'd already decided I'm not going to put any of those over. The skill mods. Because also I would never, like, even if I'm using it on a different character, it would have also taken up way too much stash space to do so, but... I did have a bunch of just, like, half-rolled skill mods at level 30 and stuff.
Ally detected.
But that, like, yeah. No thank you. I actually catch up phone. I know the Resident Evil door. Open a door and then loading screen. I need a plan. I need no third attribute. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like actually underneath it's a purple item. Even though it's high end. So but yeah. Well I want to see actually if it's a different base, we can see it when we reach a stash. I'll have a CTAR in the stash likely. But yeah. Hey there, Plowman. Hope you're doing well.
Hostiles incoming.
I did have a talent, but purples would as well. I'm guessing underneath this is a purple, but I want to check actually. Although, well, we can even wait. Let's do this. Base damage, 44.8. Actually, no, that sounds about right for CTAR. But yeah, it's like a weird item. Because it should show proficient or, you know, rank 10. Oh, CTAR base. Okay, 44.8. Okay, so does at least have high-end base, so. But yeah, weird generated items. Yeah. Not actually running a build. Also, why did they start you with a seeker and a drone? work, but...
He was just a kid. Candle security is no match for the cleaners. We need to get to Jess.
And this part is always set to story, anyway.
Hostiles incoming.
Good to know that. Yeah. Yeah, and the exotics, there's actually several pretty good ones. And I've kind of been considering how I want to, because the recommended folders could do that, where I'd like just make versions of them. Because for instance, Bloody does have a Striker recommended, because that's, although that now as well should maybe be an Overdogs one. Because of Incursion. Actually, wait, do I have access to, yeah, I mean, right? Also, yeah, when people just go like, hey, what is all this? And it's just like, because it pops up these things. They just didn't read them. But yeah, let's activate the modifier. And yeah, still haven't... Oh, they still also need to make this account wide. So where's sanitation? Although this character will not live long, so... I've never boosted to Brooklyn. So this is my first time boosting Brooklyn, which, you know, after a while that came out. But eventually this character slot, we're gonna level them all the way from level 1. It's my chest and backpack, actually. Unbreakable composure. I wonder, although actually no, it was with fixed talents, right? Because honestly, this whole system is actually pretty interesting, where they have a save. There's the save that they use for the boost is basically a save that is set up by somebody. And then kind of like overwrites all of the gear and such that you have. But keeping the appearance and like the commendations and all of those things, or like collectibles, although collectibles I can't right now. So, but all of those things basically just like, it just overwrites only the gear and like your level and your stuff like that. It's kind of an interesting way of doing it. Yeah. Let me get you up here actually. That's better than there. No, I don't listen to the music too much, but there were some new tracks in there. There were some tracks I did kind of like go like, that's pretty good. That's on the Overdogs left. Overall, yeah, they're really good. Maybe even a little bit too good in certain situations. Because yeah, just wearing them and just kind of just generally using them, you can already get pretty good results out of it. And then on top of that, if you really lean into it and like use it smartly, you can even get more even. So. Oh, is it like the magazine? Oh yeah, we don't have the extended mags here. Yeah, it's in any case, it's like a very like weirdly set up item there. What did I say? Recall optimize. I mean, I don't think actually. Do I have access? Oh yeah, I do have access. Let's see. Yeah, no. Seems to for the rest of it be acting normally. Although actually, well, wait, is that showing the same here? Yeah, okay. Oh no, actually, so oh wait for yeah, second. So it only has, it doesn't have a third set, of course. So I'm like, where's the list? But yeah, it doesn't have a third set. Should maybe actually, because yeah, it is free talentable. I should maybe hang on to that. Sometimes run it here or there, just as like a self nerf. And they did really well. Just coming up here, just like Brooklyn. And then also it being kind of close to the place. I like that in the trailer as well, all the way back in like when kind of Brooklyn kind of came out.
Stop the cleaners, but it's only a matter of time. Help is on the way. Hold
I'll
tight.
do that. But also this is very close to where like Division 1 starts. Is like that police car over there. That's actually where you start in Division 1. All the way back. But yeah, let me actually catch up with some kind of way behind. It's just not the best when it comes to the math. So good ass. I mean, on the math end, when it is active, it's one of the biggest. It's one of the biggest buffs we have. It's much more actually a thing about the uptime that you get, and that's like not even always in your hands because it depends on the content as well. Like if you're doing like the thing that I used in my video as an example is if you're doing legendary, if you're fighting DOA, like on the DOA boss, it's the last thing alive. It doesn't even matter what the tier hierarchy is, it's the only thing alive. So there you have basically a full 30% amp on that DOA boss. If you're doing the Marauders, it's like you want to kill the Marauders first, it's inactive against them, so it's now like not the greatest pick. So it's kind of situational, much more so on content. But overall, if you just run them, overall you'll do better than not. That's also why I kind of think they're a little bit OP, but at least somewhat tempered by situationality. Oh. My audio on my end broke. I don't know if actually on the stream it's also broken now. Okay, so... I turned and
Plaza.
that should, well, that fixed it for me at the very least, hopefully. Well, actually, I think when it does that, it's actually, you guys don't hear it that way. Think. But yeah, let me catch up here. And also it's applying to, for instance, Pesty is just like quite a lot. Look at her than the shaping. That's one way to describe carapace, yeah. It wasn't indeed. Yeah, those sewers were in another universe. What was it in the nation? Well, I mean, you can still play towards it because in a lot of content, you can actually pay attention to like, oh, okay, so we have, grenadiers, assaults, rushers, snipers. We'll deal with those first. So for instance, if I was engaging this with overdogs, I'd kill those two first and this one then last. But also what I can do is just kill this one and then I'm still bonus against those two. And then I wouldn't have had the bonus against this guy. But that's still fine because... you know what story mode content really needs? Sanitation. But yeah, so overall I would still be ahead because of the damage that I did. A lot of it was bonus. Even if I kill the wrong one first. Oh no, something that won't burn. Oh, I might turn the drone on the wrong... on the incorrect...
Hoskins, they're gone. My security detail is gone. Why didn't you pick up? I was trying to stay quiet and not give away my position, but they knew. Help is on the way. Agent, you need to get inside now.
I know, it's kind of cool for them to send us to the police precinct as the first thing. So you see we got some that face. A face not even a mother could laugh. You know what? Yeah, let's urban look at it. Let's get 10% accuracy. Well, let's keep that. Actually, do we get much in the form of mods? Well, it gives us a few mods. Okay. Gee. Oh, yeah, this is not Manicant. Don't have those other skins here. Okay. Well, actually, we can go here. Oh, okay. So a few accuracy and stability mods and stuff. Oh, these are the perk ones, aren't they? These are the perk ones. Okay, so it gave me all the perk ones. So, I mean, yeah, it's gonna unlock just all the perks, I'm guessing. Same way that the only one does.
Dr. Candle located in the armory.
Actually.
Danvers needs the helipad and the docks for his operation. Go secure on UHQ.
Can I swap you two real quick? There we go. Let's do it the wrong way round. I've triggered soft spot.
Door status update unlocked.
Carrie locked me in the armory. She's dead, isn't she? Damn it.
Oops.
Thank you for coming, Agent.
Cleaners, report to One Police Plaza. We need to exterminate the rats at the station.
Hey, I'm no rat.
Safer in the armory. Agent, you've got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess until you secure the area.
Let's go secure the area. Oh, yeah, I'll get you here for a second. Okay, yeah, when it speaker, when it is like, when it doesn't want to fix, usually like I haven't found a good solution. Usually you just need to be logged out for a few hours and then it will give you new chances, basically. Which is kind of annoying. But yeah, the directive's still kind of breaking sometimes. Oh, the audio was breaking on you guys, isn't it? There is one. Yeah, I think I know actually now what the cause is as well. It's more on the USB end of things. Yeah, exactly. Is it like what? If it doesn't, like, yeah, you wouldn't per se, like, you know, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like kill something all the way in the back to like make something in the front work. But if it doesn't make too much of a difference to your, you know, to the order of operations anyway. Let's here, for instance, yeah, all assaults. It would be bonus against everything. Rusher, also bonus. Another assault, another assault.
Hostiles incoming.
But then if we have like an engineer next to an assault, like normally I would just randomly pick whatever I kill first. Usually I would go for the engineer actually. Depends on the assault type as well. But, or which faction's assault. Here actually I would likely go for the backpack on the assault, like that, and then shoot the engineer. Shoot the leg usually one.
Target detected.
But the thing is also you don't need to. You can extract a little bit more out of it if you do, but you don't need to.
Target eliminated.
Retreat. Fall back to the safe house.
Thank you, Agent. Escort Jess back to the bridge. I'll update your security clearance so the guards don't think you're hostile.
That will be handy,
when you're ready
yes.
to go, meet at the armory and I'll take you to the bridge.
If you come to us, I'll make sure that people don't shoot you. I mean, yeah, I could see that being useful. So that's not on weapon. Oh yeah, soft spot is on. Weirdly enough, yeah, it's not on weapon.
Agent, you made it.
Oh, I'm holding an M4 P90 combo. Is dual weapon. Since when is that breaking?
Thank you for getting Jess back for us. Cleaners attacked a settlement in Long Island a couple weeks ago, but this is not the time.
I was holding a P90 stuck into an M4.
With the UNDC, we need to prioritize the threats.
That would be actually kind of cool underbarrel. Sort of like underbarrel shotgun, underbarrel P90. It does eject from the bottom, right? Actually, that could work. Let's tape a P90 to the bottom of it. So listen to shit I like. Oh yeah, for pieing and stuff. Thing is though that still overall, if you just use it, yeah, generally you'll still be is kind of the thing with it. But then for like important situations like incursion, raid and stuff, you have to think about the engagement and what it means and if it's an increase or not. The boss extreme. No, exactly. Although, well, so for instance, in some cases, like if I'm taking the engagement anyway, like I would kind of consider like, okay, rushers first or assaults first, and then work your way up, kind of. Shut agents at the door before. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, indeed. One of those rules written in blood. M90 Indian. Well, no, actually, would be. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey. Oh, give me the watch actually there.
Compromised.
Okay, so you get your watch when you get to.
Unlocked and synchronized.
I lost my train of thought. Well, yeah, actually, so we P90 plus M4, so you know. PM94. yeah, actually, yeah. P4. MP. Actually, well, MP94. That actually even machine pistole. 94. Yeah. Figured out what bombers are for the tier list. Bombers are the drones from the cleaners. They also do actually, if you shoot them, if there's other things in the field, they actually take reduced damage because they're in the middle. But yeah, bombers we kind of know now. But yeah, the
getting Jess back.
Bodyguards, although well,
candle keeping us healthy.
It's likely a remnant of a thing, but because they're shields, the guys protecting Gray.
But I'll find
they're
you can hang
specifically as an archetype, they're shield.
Look forward to working with you, Agent.
No, I haven't per se done the testing myself if that's actually the active, like, because also shield is tier 3, and then so you could actually check against, with the shroud if it is bonus or not. But they're in their void or in their like death card, it does say like, these are the bodyguards for Gray. And then bodyguards, something else, bodyguards, and then kill the bodyguards first. Kind of in there. Because you can't die to them. They do actually, Pomic went and tested that, where if you destroy the shield, they still have a weapon. So they murder you.
Ending up your damsel in distress. I guess we do what we're best at.
A little bit of fourth wall breaking.
Anyways, if you need anything, we've got a decent medical staff now. We're no hospital, but we've got vaccines.
If you need anything,
we're a step beyond field.
Can I have a chocolate scone with strawberries on top.
Allied distress zone detected.
Agent.
Oh.
Cleaners attacked the clinic. They're burning everything. Please, Agent, you have to hurry.
I'll trade anything except my soul. But it's negotiable.
That's a little bit. Oh yeah, let's actually see. I'm gonna hold on to the CTAR actually. Oh, that counted as 2 missions? Oh yeah, likely the entry mission is one, and then actually talking to Kendall is a mission as well, likely there. Oh yeah, I want to see what blueprints, if any, it gives us. Well, let's actually, yeah, I want to keep this one. Might actually optimize this up and free talent it, and we run it and just see. I mean, it's just a worse weapon than just a normal CTAR, but it is kind of unique. So yeah, we'll hang on to that. This though is going to be expensive to optimize. Also, I want to check actually. So from this point onwards, we would have access to just fast traveling back to DC, right? It's not going to lock us into here. I mean, it doesn't really even have a way, right, to even lock us into here nowadays. Nope. All the tutorials popping up. I want to see as well actually which bounty system these guys get. I'm gonna guess it's the pre-Wony one. Also, actually, does Wony count completed for this character? I would think not, right? Because those are basically both
Entering safe area.
Separate things now. Okay, so yeah, they get the pre-Wony bounty system as well. So, which could be actually useful for some people because actually all of these weekly ones, they also give. Actually, do they? Oh wait, I have likely. Wait, let's grab a different specialization. They give, if I remember right. I remember right, they also all give specialization. Because actually this can be really good for farming up some specialization points on a newer character, because you get 3 gunner points for those, and then you also get, for all of these, you get gunner points, or well, whatever specialization you haven't leveled up yet. So you can... So having access to this system isn't too bad. But yeah, this one is a weekly one, resetting on Tuesdays. But yeah, it's basically just also 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, and so 7 bounties in total, but you know, 7 extra weekly ones. That's because also actually the challenging ones and the heroic give 5, right? Or is the challenging one still 3? Let's see here. No, so this is already 5. So yeah, these ones are 3. So it would be, yeah, so 6, 6, 5, 5. So 22, 27 points just from that system. But yeah, let's actually, so the New York is just, I mean, yeah, it's the Keener Manhunt one. Actually, does it? This just puts me at the pilot, right? Or just back here. Oh, actually, talking to the guy there as well. That was already an exotic component from the Nothing But Skills one. We finished 3 missions. Actually, that mission one, yeah, you could pull some shenanigans for this. I wonder if it's fast though, actually, still, because one of the things we could do as well is just go to here. This would count as a mission. The initial part here, that would count as a mission. Talking to Wally, if the scent. See actually which castle we get here. If the scent is completed, would be a mission. They could likely get a bunch of those kind of.
Friendly control point detected.
Well, that looks like this one isn't active. This looks like Wally is already Hello. Do I have the initiation project? Is that what's going on? No. They took that out, right? The full initiation project thing into this system. She doesn't want to talk to me. Also, descent isn't active. Hello. Is the vendor? I know about you, but that's odd. But just out of curiosity. Okay. Just to check real quick.
Prohibited.
I mean, yeah, the thing is, like any enemy you can die to, you can just know what the archetype is. But yeah, the bombers, they're the like, yeah, you can just from the decks there. But also, I went and actually checked by having enemies like other enemies active, you would be inactive against those drones. So it's those bomber drones. Yeah, let's initialize and then leave.
Activated.
Let's see if this like reminds a Wally that we exist. Wally just doesn't want to talk to me. She's like, this bitch, get out of here. They were bad news from the moment they walked in with that stupid little face. Indeed. Good sense. Tasty.
Agent, priority objective available.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Agent. Oh, cool. You should check out and compare your stats.
Oh yeah, this
I love data. Oh, sweet. Leaderboards! Whoever designed this must be a gamer.
Safe area entered.
Just the cringe. Oh, actually, yeah. So that could be. So that counts as a mission. We can go here, get another mission. Need sweet leaderboards. Yeah. Swear I don't have it. Then this card, yeah. I mean, I would think so as well, because also you could have boosted to. You can own Brooklyn without owning Roni.
Precaution. He could be infected.
I just want to watch this video in forever.
Any idea when we're gonna close this deal? Who the fuck knows? Keena told us to stay put and watch
Dolores and Sumner.
You and your Boy Scouts will just have to wait.
Southern Baptist, okay.
New York's my court.
As Keener's religion. Flimsy ass plan.
Is that what I think it is? Yeah, but that's not one of ours.
Also, shooting a drone out of the air like that. Some skill. Anyway, we're still kind of floating a little bit above the boat. They still haven't fixed this animation. Also, we're turned weird. We should be... No, actually, no, that's the right facing.
Up here, Agent. I'll be with you on this one.
Cindy.
Welcome to Coney Island. I hear they have the best saltwater taffy in the world.
The sun checkpoint east of the White House doesn't exist on the map. Yeah, I think any newer characters made, that doesn't exist there.
There's a local safe house up ahead.
But it's, yeah, it's not needed either, so you can always just fast travel to the map like I did there, basically, even if you like the doors aren't there, because there as well the door for there didn't show, but yeah, at some point they broke some stuff. 101. Anyway, that was a mission then.
Area detected.
When does it count as a mission complete on the project there? We have to reach... Actually, that's two missions, right? One is reaching the Pentagon safe house and then a second one of assaulting it, right? Oh, we can't actually out of curiosity, let's
Safe area entered.
although let's then maybe, you know what, if we're doing that, let's just sure, fine, striker. Just give me at least a real weapon. Here's if this is 2 or if this is 1. Let's go check. Because normally as well, it's like we don't care about there being missions. Also, yeah, let's watch this also.
This is from a few days ago.
This used to play every time you would fast travel to Pentagon at some point, like years ago. We saw it a lot, but you could skip it once the loading was complete. But you would always see it like up to here, basically. Because that was a loading time. Sleeping.
Can we take a look at the surveillance footage she transmitted?
Actually, the game made IKEA cringe that time.
What are they after?
At a guess, the
Okay,
DARPA labs
yeah,
and sublevels. There are all kinds of defense
Although they kind of stand out,
down there.
especially
This can only be bad news.
as
The
being
question
like
is, how bad? We need to know.
a little bit higher visual quality, but then also a little bit like less clear because actually they're like 720p video or something like that. Like it feels like that. Always that thing of like compression.
You're just east of the Pentagon, coming up on Black Tusk's outer perimeter. Find a way through and figure out what the hell they're doing here.
Yeah. See if this is 2 missions or 1. Just out of curiosity.
Black Tusk communications intercepted.
Brenner, Recon 4 has a visual on an unknown helo heading east over the Potomac.
Tell them to patrol toward the shoreline. Might be an insertion.
15 versus 55. There's enough freebie. I mean, yeah, but there isn't enough freebie. Although, well, you could add this up because with the other ones, if you're just doing the other missions, you could use these to fill up a little bit more, right? Because you need 3 per day of this one.
Automated turrets detected.
I forget. This was the nothing but skills one, right? Was because yeah, but then you can use these to like, but also thing is if you're doing well, it's at least like a semi-legit way of doing it, right? It's kind of like watch all thing, but then because there's other ways. There's still other ways. Right? They still haven't fixed the level 1 items, right? They haven't fixed the ruthless and merciless, right? Or ruthless and lullaby.
Shade beacon detected. Source located.
That must be our agent. Let's hope she's okay. I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
I'm just curious if this is 2 missions or 1, actually. Mostly.
Entering safe area.
Because I'm guessing up to here is 1 mission. And yeah, we meet this person that this character has never met before because they cut out
the beacon when I heard the fighting.
This part out of the thing at the game.
We'll have to catch up later.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can, for instance, yeah, DZ boxes.
This is the courtyard. Black Tusk has been tearing the place up, hauling away anything they can. You need to get there and put a stop to it. Getting in is going to be the tricky part, especially now they know that you're coming. I can create a diversion here to help you get through. Let's hope it's enough. Hey. It's good to see you.
I mean, yeah, as long as it's good to see you instead of good to be talking to you again, because you're not.
This thing working?
Good chat.
Good.
Okay,
You're
so.
gonna need to find a way in along the terrace above the library.
Oh, actually, yeah. So that is one mission. Yeah, it's okay. So yeah, you can use these actually for a few extra parts of this. But this is then also a mission. This is also like 2 minutes or something. This fight, because it's just these 2 fights. You know, both on story difficulty and then the inside.
See what you can find to make an entrance. The bigger, the better. It'll give Black Tusk something to obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
I just want to make note, she said there, the bigger, the better. She said it.
We're taking fire on the western perimeter.
That's what she said.
Helo with reinforcements.
Even though she's about to be pissed at us in a second.
Detected.
Holy shit. The division is tearing up our front line.
Holy hell! I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
No, you should just make it as big as... What do you want, lady? God damn it. She did what she told me. Also, I just did what Isaac marked, as always. Isaac marked something, I shot it. That's what happened there. I just... You think I have some agency here? I'm just the agent.
Hostiles eliminated.
Better get inside, quickly.
Quackly. Quack quack. Is that the first time I saw some projection? No, that's because the echoes and stuff, that's all. Like actually the map, for instance, even in Division 1, like there's a reason why on the map your character, although well not on this map but on the DC maps and stuff, your character is still here. So technically what's going on is actually it's getting projected as into like our contact lenses. I mean that's also what decoys are and stuff. But it's been used before to like kind of show a map to each other and stuff. In cutscenes at least. Oh, I always have issue with joining randoms on summit and if the directives on a backup.
I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that explosion. That may be an issue you'll have to resolve.
Actually, I haven't tried it in Summit specifically, but I haven't run into that, no. Likely if you went to the Summit and turned everything on and then off again, that might also work, but maybe restarting game is actually faster so than that. I'll say actually, so in here, I always felt like these were part of a... Because these are these interactable terminals that we see in a bunch of places. And there are 4 of them. You know.
Eyes up. Don't expect it to stay this quiet inside.
But yeah, likely they intended maybe to put something here, but then they were like, this is a one-time mission thing, so maybe we don't. You can't actually run back here though. Like I think the elevator stays open, but it's kind of very suspect that this is all like set up like this, but... But yeah. Oh yeah, also actually, we have a tradition here. Somebody set up all these chairs. That's what you get for putting all these physics objects down. It's goody. Some janitor is coming back here and going like, what? I just set them all up. Like, not that anybody's alive to sit in them, but I made them all lined up and everything. That's precursor now. Okay. I mean, well, likely it was happening before as well, but we just didn't care because we weren't in Summit a lot.
I've got your six.
And then that guy being invincible there for a second, that was why he was glowing white. That was their fix. You could kill this guy so fast before he actually stepped through the gate here. And then the key would drop because this guy drops the key. But then the key would drop behind the door, so you can do it. So they made him invincible for a few seconds while he's walking out, just so you couldn't kill him fast enough.
They know you're inside the perimeter, but they don't know where you're going. Move fast.
I don't know
hit
where I'm
hard,
going.
And you've got a shot.
Yeah. So that counted as well. Then yeah, it says mission complete. So one would assume. Okay, so yeah, you can actually get a bunch of, for instance, yeah, Pentagon is 2 for those 2, and that's like a few minutes. Here's why I just grabbed the weapon. I didn't even grab good gear. If you're geared up, you can go even faster. What else do we have that would count as mission? Just out of curiosity now for myself.
Safe area entered.
I mean, first chat with you. Actually, we get all the perks, right? Okay, so yeah, all of those attachments I have are all these. Because it's the 45 Osprey and the 9mm that I saw there. It's also why we have these muzzles.
Later.
Discovered. What have I discovered? It gives us some blueprints. What do we have? Although likely, so it gives us the hardwired ones and then just the improvised. So yeah, this would be from doing the side missions and getting some of the boss skills, and then hardwired because of the project. Because if you do the level 30 or 40 skip, you're skipping the hardwired project. So it's giving those. And then nothing else really. And then yeah, all of the side mission ones. So these are all the side missions ones for the mods. Yeah. And then Inaya. So actually Inaya. Where is there? So wait, no. So yeah, for instance, this. She does actually sell blueprints. She still does. A lot of people think she doesn't anymore. But for instance, your backpack weave as well. This would be from Jumbo. But she basically each week sells 2 specific ones, not 2 random ones. And if you own them already, they won't show up. So, but yeah, you should actually check Inaya if you don't have all the blueprints yet, because she might have some. But yeah, the more blueprints you have, the less likely it is that very randomly it doesn't get that. And yeah, this is all due to stash. We do get shared. But yeah, let's actually buy account shared resources and account shared blueprints.
I'll see you another time.
And then everything shoots back up.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What else do we want to maybe mess around here with? Actually, yeah, so would anything else count as like a quick way of mission? I mean, likely the initial, this would also count as a mission. But yeah, that's like a 10-minute thing. The start of Woni. That's not per se worth it. Does the discover here actually count? Because then actually that and the raid might actually be. Super should go away when you start Woni. Yes. So any side missions and stuff, either boosting to Warlords of New York or boosting to Brooklyn, will complete all of them. How about watching the cutscenes here? We've seen these plenty. Nah. Because there's a discovery here, but that's not a, that's just a, that's just a normal one. No way to get them back? No. Once completed, they are complete. The way to kind of, yeah, the way that we have it, for instance, set up for bounty cheesing, where we want to save those, is you have to level all the way from 1 to 40 without any skips. Because otherwise, if you do any of the boosts, they just all kind of go. as part of that save. You know what? Before we actually delete this character, one thing we can do is just go get one exotic component from this. Well, because yeah, with the kind shared resources, I'll likely just need the water. This wasn't the best as well, actually. I mean, still would be an exotic farm, but it's not per se like. Honestly, you can likely do priority objectives and be just as well off. Or yeah, easy crates. But yeah, you would basically make a character boost to 30, do the run to the White House as a level 1, boost to 30, go and grab whatever resource it was from that week, complete the SHG requisition. Now basically you would have to do you can also do it with 40. Should have maybe timed that Brooklyn start and kind of looked at how quick we can do it. Or like how much time it takes.
I'm coming for you. I got the range.
I'd actually make a fresh character. And let's try that actually. Just how long it takes to get from my brain is still on reanimated. Something died without being headshot. That should be enough. Might as well get that indeed. Find your named caches and resources from those other projects. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Actually, yeah, let's maybe do that before we actually give up this slot again. Let's do start of Brooklyn and then time it. There's view button currently. Is it?
Come on over
I mean,
and take
there's
a look.
always an option. Or that is always a thing. Then 6 minutes, but that's what's what yours. No, the draw. Why? Wait, last season. I'm trying to even remember what last season's modifiers were. Kind of melted all together to me. What was last season?
Hey, this out.
Brain is like completely gone. This oh, and then the money. Well, should I have left one weapon? Spent literally 1 point. You'll have one weapon so I can, because I need this Strega to go out of this character's hands. Just again, put it back in the stash and not deconstruct it with, or like destroy it with this character. Oh, he's a drum, but I'm not sure. Okay. Just for myself as well, because I'll remember it if I do it once. I'm not going to remember it from, like, hearing it from somebody else. That's just not how my brain ever works. Let me just time it once for myself as well here. Anything else we need here? No. Let's recycle this one. Because that's usually how my brain remembers things if I actually do them. Goodbye. New agent. Let's start it on there. Speed run. And actually, I'm going to do it without modifier as well, just to kind of... We can always kind of infer a little bit how much a modifier will make a difference. And yeah, just whoever we get. This guy is also going to get deleted in like a minute. Sure. Okay. The shepherd ones, yeah. It's interesting that, yeah, this, like, initialization is still... Well, actually, it's not that long.
Agent, please hurry. The cleaners have Candle and her security details surrounded.
Okay, it looks kind of weird. It's just kind of... Yeah, I am gonna grab it just quickly. That and then... I have it now.
We can't afford to lose Dr. Candle.
Hostiles incoming.
It's actually here or in a special state, right? Or can I? Okay. Because that would be even easier if we can just fast travel that. No. Requirements: reach the bridge.
Ally detected.
Let's go to the Resident Evil door again. This is still like the most Resident Evil shit ever. Where we just open the door and then just suddenly on the other side. Nowhere else in the game is it like that. Because also, yeah, this normally you don't have access to the sewer.
Ally status update. Deceased.
Crispy. Cooked to perfection. Have a bite, Agent.
He was just a kid. Candle security is no match for the cleaners. We need to get to Jess.
Let's get to Jess.
Hostiles incoming.
No.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
What are the cleaners up to?
Okay. Yeah, it's in a weird way. Yeah, I'll check actually. I'm actually gonna likely use that thing. It's kind of like weird enough that it's stand out. Why don't you just optimize it all the way? At least it has the base damage, right? So
Path obstructed.
it's only a theta class, but actually it could be a good way to illustrate of like, hey, this is what it looks like when you don't have. When you're not part of the detox gang.
Path clear.
Okay. You got exercised.
V, come on! We need to get to the armory! Keep up! Come out of the sewer. They're on the street. You need to catch up with them. Candle security is not ready to fight the cleaners.
But I'm guessing it just doesn't change the model of it. Should be actually kind of cool because yeah, the big mags kind of look weird on CTARs. Over meals before that. There's some modifiers I'm not sure if they made. Yeah, but then your 6 would not
Hoskins,
be.
come in. Hoskins.
Yes.
Jess, where are you? Locked in the armory. What's left of the crew is trying to stop
What
the
was
cleaners,
last
but it's
season's
only a matter of
modifier?
time.
How's it
Help is
like
on the way.
completely
Hold tight.
left my brain? I'm gonna literally have some videos on it. Oh, was the Division 1 thing, of course. Oh, yeah. That's why I don't kind of remember, because we would just use the passive. or just use it like, you know, just charge it up and leave it be. Was the firearm stamina electronics thing.
Get to one police plaza. Jess is only safe
Because I was
as long
kind of
as
trying
there's
to
someone
remember
protect
like
her.
what
Agent,
the
please
active
hurry.
of it and stuff was, but no, we would just use it very passively.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Was the thing with it.
Can't have any loose ends.
Not even Dr. Campbell?
More trouble than she's worth. What do we need with a virologist?
Imagine the things you could do with a virologist. You could do some virology.
Agent, I still can't reach Jess. Cleaners at one police plaza.
One police plaza.
Detail outside.
Good. The doctor's not going anywhere. You got an agent inbound.
Send everyone out to secure the site. I got you now.
Is that guy popped up somewhere? Are you being so annoying? Just who's done some over? I can shoot you.
Hoskins, they're gone. My security detail is gone. Why didn't you pick up? I was trying to stay quiet and not give away my position, but they knew. Help is on the way. Agent, you need to get inside now.
I'm already inside.
Dr. Kendall located in the armory.
Danvers needs the helipad and the docks for his operation. Come on! Go secure on UHQ. Fuck you, agent! I'll
Door status update unlocked.
Carrie locked me in the armory. She's dead, isn't she? Damn it. Thank you for coming, Agent.
Cleveland, report to One Police Plaza. We need to exterminate the rats at the station.
We decide
Stay put,
anyway,
it's safer in
right?
the armory. Agent, you've got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess until you secure the area.
Actually, yeah, we could have actually ran up here. So what is it? It's this, and then back to Kendall.
Hostiles incoming.
That's it, right? It's just this boss fight. So we're on 9 minutes. Of course, they're going as fast as possible, but there's also I could have modifier on. But unlikely, yeah, DC start is just still the fastest. Because from there you can boost to 30. But for some of the stuff, you know.
Target eliminated.
Alright, for some of the cheeses.
Thank you, Agent. Escort Jess back to the bridge. I'll update your security clearance so the guards don't think you're hostile. Agent, when you're ready to go, meet at the armory and I'll take you to the bridge.
Take it to the bridge. So yeah, basically 10-20 I feel here. Likely by the time we was actually likely once we're here we should be able to.
Agent.
Oh, this is unskippable.
Welcome to the bridge.
Let's give it there. So does it let me here already get out? No skipping that. Okay, so here, yeah, I would. So yeah, let's say less than 11, which is kind of around the same 12 that Haven is. Neither I see. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. Getting to jump on pretty early and play around a little bit. But I want to be worth it for this.
You can hang your hat.
Which was
Welcome
kind of
to the
the...
bridge. Look forward to working.
And at the rare times where we can be in the thing. Oh wait, the trigger completes before? No. Oh, it completes here. Like.
You ever get tired of rest?
Let's see this. Click over. Oh yeah, and there is faster ways for all of these, but out of curiosity. I'm actually not too sure if these updates while we're in. I've done it with missions, I think, in the past, where yeah, you see them jump. That should be, that's our last line. Now you see it like go.
Allied distress call detected.
Agent.
And that's the point where we also, well, actually at the start of here we got our watch.
You have to hurry.
Route directory compromised.
Kept going.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized.
Hey, Agent, you looking to trade? Thanks for the trade.
You know what, let's go get the SHG requisition off of this character as well then. Seeing as we got them up to here. Might as well. This might be just always at the White House and not go directly to that. But
Safe area detected.
Oh, did actually put me at the... was coming back from New York. Before you complete New York, actually, it just puts you at the...
Hostile control point nearby.
no, actually, we needed water, right? Puts you at White House always. Doesn't actually... But they've set up Brooklyn a little bit differently. The reason is also the manhunt, because the manhunt in Brooklyn doesn't actually shift. But Woney has its own manhunt. So it has to be in... It needs to be completely like overwriting the manhunt, and then when you come back, it needs to go back to normal manhunt. But yeah, let's get 250 water. And we'll grab whatever else we need from watch points if we need some. Get the SHG requisition on this character, and then yeah. Let's actually set up the last character. We'll need to run them all the way to... let's also... I'm not going to go way longer today. Or well, not for a while. I'll be back later today. It's more the thing. I'm sure we had enough there. Yep. I know there's an invasion. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, actually, we need to account share resources. Let's get that. Well, yeah, let's maybe already actually run the final character, because we're going to delete this one as well. because I'm gonna level a character all the way from 1 to 40, just to reach to 40 without giving them their watch points, or their, you know, their basically not gonna spend any of these, basically, because I want to make a character that has no crit chance, and we're gonna use that for to test a few things.
Pleasure to see you.
But yeah, this is another mission. So also we get actually that first stage of the nothing but skills one done. Incidentally.
You're welcome to use the crafting station, but I don't have anything to sell.
Early enough. Because then later this evening I'll likely load this account on the other system and then dual box myself to 40. Is the plan. Although I might I might actually try leveling just normally, because one thing I could do is just skipping everything, and then just if I level through here, and we can kind of see actually how you land when it comes to levels and how many side missions you can easily skip. But also I might be lazy. Yeah, let's go set up the final character, because now we know this one. What's going on here? In 1 second, let me reload my... That's odd. Well, let me... the chat that I'm seeing on the YouTube end, it's like just jumping up and down. I don't know what's happening there. But let me actually try recopying it from the source there. But actually I see it on the web, like in the web interface, doing the same thing. It's kind of odd. I haven't seen this before. Yeah, let's delete. Thank you for the SHE acquisition. Go back home to your wife and kids. Yeah, so one last one. Let's take a second to set them up here. And it's kind of weird because yeah, the intro is still not here, right? The old intro. Yeah, let's randomize a few times. But let's try to get actually something like not too horrendous looking. No monstrosities. You know what? I'm fine with you. Off we go. What do I think of PFE builds? I use them quite often. They can be really good for rogue fights, especially.
We expected free Wi-Fi.
No, yeah, it skips that old intro we had.
When communications broke down, the trains stopped and the internet went dark.
Hmm.
We survived.
Yeah.
But when the pharmacies were looted and hospitals
This was
shut
a
down,
pretty good intro.
asthma became lethal. And with no police to protect you, did you own a gun?
Did your neighbor?
Some survived.
Yeah.
We are a resilient species. When our society collapsed, we found ways to go on. And now,
Whose voice is this? Not per se like.
Is also truly what we need. In the face of disaster,
It's just that old dude voice kind of.
Communities in the ruins of the old. We adapted. We survived.
established a new
lullaby, merciless,
but there are also those
I mean, yeah,
who
that's
build
the yeah.
create nothing.
Well, no, fastest would be going back in time and being there with the 999. With the 999 caches.
A brave few have sworn to protect us and save what remains. They unite us.
Remind us that we are one people. They are our shield and our light. But if that light goes out,
who can save us then?
Who can save you then? It's also weird because it also skips one other one. So it doesn't also do the walking through the cemetery thing. Like, it's been 7 months since the outbreaks. It just jumps to here. Which is still weird. I don't know why they did that. There were some known exploits with the scent and that, but
Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
seems a little harsh to do what they did. Because that off-site map was on the sand, and I'd seen some weird stuff being done there, but still. Like, that intro kind of had meaning. I know, you no longer start with a secondary shotgun either here. You get a M700. Let me, just for my sanity, I'm just gonna... Oh, actually... Huh. I tried to type even into the YouTube chat. After a few seconds, it just like refreshes. It keeps like refreshing the chat. I wonder if that's like broken there. But doesn't seem to be anything on my end that I can do about that. So it is what it is. Build. Of the POV, so I don't know if you're familiar with my recommended build list. I'll link to it here as well. In the recommended build list, a little bit further below. Can I type this out before it like refreshes? No. Okay, so yeah, YouTube chat might be broken, but it looks to be actually YouTube chat. Because it keeps like refreshing the chat, at least for me. I don't know how it is for others out there, but then also it's like deleting every time resetting whatever is being typed in. But it kind of depends. So for instance, the striker one is pretty good as a general use one, or maybe for some of the missions and such. But then if you need like a really survivability PFE, I like the shotgun one that's in that list, for instance. But yeah, either the striker one, the shotgun one, but also there are some SMG ones, for instance, in there that also decently good. So it's kind of different ones for different situations. So for instance, especially fighting rogues or hunters, I would rather have the high-end one because that has much better survivability. But for just, for instance, doing master missions or something, I would be much more towards the striker one. But all of them are in that list as well. And these guys still, the last guy that dies here drops an E-pad. Is this, they didn't change?
Agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent,
you know what? Let's take the detour here. Let's get that weapon crate and actually. So one of the things, although I'm pretty sure I have basically at this point all of the gray weapons. But let's take these anyway, and then there's a few weapon caches. So on some of these runs, I've gone out of my way to try to get the gray level 1 weapons, because they have one of each, preferably. Because it's basically the set from the sand. But yeah, taking this detour. Pretty sure I have the MP5, and we'll take it anyway. I'll say this is how you know basketball is better, or football is better than basketball. If you shoot a basketball, it explodes. If you shoot a baseball or a football, it actually just gets like hit, basically. That's how you know that football is better than. This was based on the line times. Hey, yeah. Very. Oh yeah. The thing is also all of these things, all of these systems are so like they haven't been security on them hasn't been maintained well enough. So there's a point of like, yeah, why not? But yeah, actually the 999 one with the caches, with the first set of stretchable caches, that was the most egregious one. Everything kind of pales in comparison. See if we can catch the disappearing lady. As if we're fast enough. There's a lady that runs into the White House, but they run around the corner and then disappear. And if you're fast enough about it, you can very much catch them. But yeah, here we'll be forced to walk. I don't think we can catch them.
Hey, thanks for the help out there. You should check in with Manny, our coordinator. Upstairs.
Hey, let's go meet Manny. And actually already the keys for the... actually there you can see it. So the keys for the on the very right there, the key for the for the crate is laying in front of it already. But we just can't get in there yet. But for the shield splinter.
This is you.
I luckily didn't really have the option on
Welcome to
main
DC.
account anyway, so.
I'm Manny. I run comms.
But also, like, if I had, or even if I had that as a
Damn
bug
glad
or
to
something,
see you. Let me show you exactly
I
how
would have
screwed
lost
we
all
are.
interest in in expertise and stuff.
JTF
So.
imploded, the city's
I'm happy
become
that didn't.
playground for murderous fuckheads. There are several main factions and a whole lot of bottom feeders sucking up whatever the big dogs miss. A few civilian settlements are still holding out against all this villainy. They need more help than we've been able to provide, especially since the Division network went dark. That's Kelso. She's one of the last surviving agents in DC.
Hey,
She's operating
Kelso.
at the theater settlement on a priority mission.
That's Kelso.
You should go check in with her. If anyone knows how to get these systems back online, it's her. Oh, and introduce yourself to the locals while you're at it. It'll comfort them to know there's a new sheriff in town.
Sure, Manny.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech.
He can get you set up with some quarters.
We've got a new skill for you. Which one do you want?
Oh wait, did they? Wait, does it lock you into this now? Because actually, yeah, it's no longer the pulse. Wait, it forces you into the drone. That's, I mean, at least that's more useful to most people than the. It's at least better than the pulse, but still kind of weird to force the first skill. Because actually, even in the text, that's striker drone there. So. Oh yeah. Okay, but then they fixed the underlying thingy with it, because the thing was actually all of the skills were not available and forced you basically just into the skill because it was the first skill.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You'll probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be
Actually,
fine.
this will be the old pilot out here, right? Yeah. Won't, of course, be the Razorback one. Did they change the text on this at all? Can I go? Oh, you're gonna right away go to Brooklyn as well. So this now is just double boosts. This is the same text, right? Yeah, that's the same text as the other one. Yeah, let's make it to Haven, where we get group access. Although actually, I think they changed it to here already being group accessible, right? Or is it still Haven? Let's run to Haven. Or Haven. Theater.
The neighborhoods you'll be moving through are hyena territory.
And one of the annoying things is, like in the past, I can actually enjoy it on each new character. Like you would go to some of these and just, well, first of all, grab these for XP. But that is, for instance,
we need the help of the settlements.
This is like,
they can't do much if they're struggling to survive. So see what you
this
can
was
do
well,
to take
like
some
would
pressure
have
off them.
like a reason to talk about some of these.
Back to full strength. In a lot of places, the division has been the only thing holding people together.
No, it's not that
But when DC
one.
is the priority, most agents are completely cut off.
That one.
They're not going to last long without support.
So, this is this sword, or is it actually? Whose sword was this again? Oh yeah, yeah, George Washington's battle sword and scabbard. It's laying out here. What are you doing with it? Yeah, it's kind of sad actually that we don't get the collectibles for character anymore. I wish you could still just like, yeah. It would have been nice if it was like in the same way as the thing of like account shared thing basically. Anyway, let's kill these guys. Get a, was this a AR or was this always an AK? It's always an AK, right? Largely, is it? Oh no, they removed this as well. Okay. Or was it the next way? No, it was these two, right? Because they removed them from New York as well, but then they removed them from that as well. Then no more fixed drops. It was actually kind of cool in New York in the past that yeah they could actually do fixed drops, or well they can, but that showed it because you would always get in a set way you would always get a knee pad first, and then a chest piece, and then a glove. They removed a lot of those fixed drop. That first knee pad though is still there. Oh, you know what? Let's we don't get to see this that often, so because this doesn't ever play normally here.
It's really starting to heat up. Really?
It's funny that they did all of this and most people will just completely miss it. But yeah, it also doesn't ever like play out like this ever again. But they're gonna, hey, here's the hyenas. Let's show that they're assholes. How's that? SHD cash, but can I grab it now? Can I grab it? Just give me. No, okay. I'll come back for it later when I have the project. As you can't pick those up before you have the project just to not break it. Also, yeah, no team here. The control point isn't here until we reach the wants me to set a waypoint. Also, yeah, one of the rare things as well that barely anybody notices is just like these low Also, actually, when we go, so normally if we were to go in low-level Grand Washington, the rushers don't have their helmets yet. So you got a version of the rushers that actually are without without their helmet. I can explain how measure talent works as frenzy. What is the optimal magazine size and the huntsman good for frenzy? Oh, let's start with that last one. Huntsman, not really, because yeah, the magazine size matters, and that's an AR. And just the LMGs. If you're going frenzy, you might as well go on an LMG. It's just they start basically with the the MG5 at 100 rounds. That's already like double. And you can there have the Sleipnir, but just yeah, it starts getting good. Especially the Mark 46 / M249 is kind of my go-tos with frenzy. And measured is basically what it says on the tin. So at the start of it, you get a little bit extra. You get extra RPM, but you lose weapon damage, the stat.
Echo,
but
nearby.
overall, for most builds, you'll be at a net gain. Yeah, we don't get XP for this anyway anymore.
I better get back to work.
But Manny is dead.
Anytime, Leo. You coming over for dinner?
Getting murdered by some hyenas.
Okay.
And then the second half, you lose RPM but gain total weapon damage, which is a different stat. And because of that, it's it works out to be decently okay. It depends on the build, but generally it's around at least a 10 to like 12% increase. Because of that, it's like, and because also it like doesn't have like you have to keep firing for it or you have to kill an enemy. It becomes kind of the talent that you can pick that doesn't really have any other requirements, like with Killer getting a kill or with Streamline not using your skills and stuff.
Looking good, Agent.
I don't know. Also, don't worry about asking too many questions. No such thing. We're all here to learn analysis. Usually, if you have a question, others might have as well, and we'll answer it for everybody. But yeah, as I measure bursts, there is no per se optimal magazine size. So usually, the thing that matters a lot with Frenzy is just taking, for instance, weapons that's what I go for, is like the Mark 46 works in that way where if you fire it and then reload, the Frenzy doesn't auto refresh. So if you still have Frenzy, if like you have like 9 seconds of Frenzy, right? Like if your magazine size is longer than that, first of all, well, you would have like more than that. And then once you reload again, you would get it. But especially if it's much shorter and then you reload and then you go again, you would only have it, it won't go back to 9 seconds the second time that you get it. So it's still just for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then the rest of the mag is not bonus. So the idea then becomes trying to get a weapon to like kind of sync up with that 9 seconds. And that's especially, for instance, with Striker and stuff, the Mark 46 / M249s kind of line up pretty well, where if you fire it, in the reload, it will lose the last Frenzy, and then at the end of the reload, you'll have a fresh Frenzy. That means like once you start firing, but then that's different for every build and stuff, right? Because for instance, if you go to tipping skills now, you have magazine size there. So yeah, let's see the overview here of the pull-out cam. That's what I was kind of waiting there. Haven't seen this in forever. The old theater. Well, it's not the old theater, but it's throughout the game you upgraded and upgraded, basically. But this is the starting theater.
Great doing business with you.
Indeed, great doing business with you. Let's drop these two. Oh yeah, actually it's kind of sad as well here. Like we can't pick up these comms. Let's drop down both ropes. These are also one of these ropes of like you do it once and then they're always down. So.
Oh hey, Agent.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Have an easy hunter outfit. Nah. Actually, wait. This got made an outfit, right? Yeah. Equip set. So there's this hunter. I love doing this always with these cutscenes. Just, you know, just casually a hunter walks into. I feel Odessa would just instantly start shooting if somebody dressed like this walked through the door.
If you're looking for Agent Kelso, she just left. I should have gone with her. But I'd only slow her down. I know you got your own problems to deal with.
Actually, my slate is clean.
Motherfuckers took my little girl. To get to me. If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
Whatever you say, Lannister. I'm not sure actually if this is still, because normally you would have to play up to this point and then people can join you. It's kind of like with the Haven thing and stuff. So that's why it still went to this point. But actually I'm not sure if it's still, but yeah, with the with the cutscenes going in dressed as a hunter, I always find that funny. Just everybody just acts normally, even though there's just a hunter in their midst. Those are fresh, yeah. Well, so if it still is active, so there are some things like killer. Every time you get a kill, it refreshes. That's auto refreshing, and then you have other talents that aren't auto refreshing, like frenzy. So frenzy, as long as it's active, you can't get a fresh one. The last one has to go all the way through. And there's a bunch of talents like that. So for instance, the burnout talent, whatever it's called again, I always forget the name of it. I mean, I have library. Actually, no, I don't have library. I don't have tinkering yet. But yeah, that one, the stinger one, or there's some like that. Where, yeah, just... So especially with frenzy, it's very much about that and finding, for instance, the right weapon. Because also, as the magazine size goes up, the faster they fire. So it kind of becomes a whole thing. Being indeed. Yeah, I've been meaning to actually make a video on like that, explaining the talents and stuff, but it's on the pile. But I do explain it in some, for instance, on the more recent OD. Or well, the Tinkerer on Miscellaneous, both actually on Miscellaneous and on Striker, we go over we go over talking about frenzy. So we had a bunch of frenzy things there. In the background already, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid as well. Go towards an end here because yeah, I need to go get some groceries, do some work stuffs, chill out for a bit. And then I'll be back in the evening, and then we'll go grind up this account. So a quick look. Is our dear friend.
Hello.
Our dear bread-based friend. What are they up to? I'm gonna guess this is legendary. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, let's go to Toasty, as we often do.
Greetings, Agent.
Yeah, let's go to Toasty again. You can figure that after. Because yeah, he's likely as well going towards an end in a little bit, but we can bother him for a little bit. Yeah, let me get you up on some of these last ones. I'm gonna send everybody off. And also sorry for, because I think yeah, the YouTube chat is kind of acting up. I don't think anybody could really type out there. I couldn't. But hopefully that'll fix itself in the evening. Hello. Now it looks... Yeah, maybe already fixed itself. But yeah, I was just refreshing every 2 seconds. Just kind of annoying. At least on my end. So I'm guessing everybody else had the same. Oh, yeah, actually. You're so but not the stats. Yeah. And yeah, there is so actually another video that kind of is best practices, and I kind of have the idea of like that as well, just so you kind of like explaining some of those things. Okay, well, enjoy your rest tag. And yeah, let's go right over Toasty, who's doing legendary title with 4 directives because, or 5 directives, 5 directives because he's a fucking idiot. He likes suffering. But also I think, oh, no, actually no, he doesn't have modifier. I was like for a second there, is he just doing advanced material cheese on it? But no. And yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Actually 3 hours less than. And in the evening, we're going to go and level up this character, but I'm going to dual box it for myself, basically, where I'm going to put this account over there and then run main account here, and we just carry this character.